Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet. But these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders store sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trade. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and
first light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete. Everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Run on its own. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screams, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment. Winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined,
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns of play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? teaching. Time is reaching. Time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabuteen. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to you plain. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Play it smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born. It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand. How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Good morning, reality. It's all going very well.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh my jeez.
Good morning, reality.
Good morning.
Paul.
We put our good morning, Paul. Good morning, Crown. We put a wick on to the left. I don't know if you guys saw me draw it up.
And good morning to you too, reality.
Good morning, Dennis. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were.
Rude, man. The host is being rude to you, and you're the co-host. That's some shit.
Oh my jeez. I didn't know you. Didn't know you had the mic open. Yeah, the box. We put the box down there for the wick to be recovered over there. She pinned off of it pretty perfectly. I expected with no top wicks prior that we'd see a flip and a push down, but there was no entry because you got to have a top wick in order to take advantage of it. So kind of tough one. Now we'll look for a move up and see if we can't get in some longs past this consolidation, because I think she's going to come back up into this box. So we'll see if we can't get some longs back up into this area to recover this wick and this wick. My hopes are up here. So I got the box up here. Anybody that was here for the, silent TA, I'm sure saw me putting it, but that's where I'd like to see us get as price goes. But we can't just say, hey, we're going to be there. Yay. Can't do it.
I mean, my silent TA looks more like a Groucho Marx movie, but right on.
My girlfriend does this too. Oh, you guys are on some stuff today. Boris boy, very. Oh my jeez. It is out of control in here this morning.
I don't know. I thought we were making progress. Like, he might just be fucking with me, and I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not going to split.
Oh.
There's a generational gap.
Oh.
That's he had yesterday. And, like, I think he might be a good kid. He's just unsure of how to deal with Gen Xers.
Yeah, well,
we're the fuck your feelings generation. And,
I don't think anybody knows how to deal with Gen Xers, to be fair.
We're all just a bunch of assholes, apparently.
Hey, you know what? Embrace my assholedness. You will like me better. I promise.
Dude, I'm not even on here half the time, and Dennis is talking shit about me.
Right, because you deserve it.
Yeah.
Did you see some of the fucking shit you posted this morning?
He said because you deserve it. Oh my geez, you guys. It's Tuesday, not Monday. What is up and what is going on today?
It's a good day. It's a very, very good day.
Yep. I think
we're recruiting somebody. I'll hug him. Dude, where are you at?
Crown's the official volunteer hugger.
He just thinks we're all out to get him and mad at him because he posted a chart, and I didn't even see the chart. Like, all I saw was the argumentative bullshit that was going on, and it pissed me off. So, and now, I'm old. Get over it. It's not a good enough answer.
The only thing that Paul said, he said the breakout traders are long now. And Paul said we're sideways. Where's the breakout? And then he pulled up.
Oh no, I'm talking about yesterday. I wasn't even talking about today.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were making amends today.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not wrong. He broke out on the daily, but unless you're trading the weekly or monthly chart with a 4,000 point stop loss, you're not. I mean, shit. If it breaks above it, I'm looking for the reversal.
Okay, so he said.
Which apparently.
All right.
So
buy this.
We have a guest here today, so y'all throw out some extra good insults today.
We have a what?
I said Holly is sitting with me today.
Oh.
So
well,
we have a guest, so y'all make sure you're extra asshole.
No, that's not how it works, Dennis. Now that she's sitting there, everybody's got to mind their manners. Come on now.
I don't know, because she'll talk more shit.
She'll
talk more shit than anybody in this building.
I'm sure folks come around and attest to the fact that is not necessary.
He is here to actually witness Dennis's frigging, we're all gonna shit talk the fuck out of Dennis today.
Right away. Hey, you know what? Do your worst, Johnny Ringo.
Oh, damn.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Man, I was gonna post it.
He has to piss. He has a small bladder. Away from keyboard. You should know this better than me.
I mean,
I'm gonna let her
We
mark
don't
up the charts,
tell
and we're gonna see.
people what we're doing. We just do it.
He's Gen Z.
Oh.
Everybody needs to know what he had for lunch too. Like I kind of want to see his socials to see what kind of crazy bullshit is posted.
We still talking about Flocky?
Check out Facebook.
Are you still talking about Flocky?
Well, she was reading his away from keyboard. He has to piss. He has a small bladder. Like, so she was like, "What the fuck? What does that mean?" She didn't realize that it actually meant he was leaving his keyboard because he had to go drain his little weasel.
Oh, shit.
Like she thought it was some meaningful trading shit or something.
I'm not that stupid. Jesus.
I mean, dude, really? That's why I married you, because I thought
I'm stupid?
Yeah, no. Like, dude, all dudes want a hot, dumb girl.
I'm sorry. Dennis has to die now. We'll see y'all later.
Oh, shit.
Dude, Crown already offered to bring a paddle.
I was going to have that shit shipped yesterday. Fuck.
Hey, sorry, reality. Please continue with the lesson.
Yeah, we're just we're watching gold move here, guys. That's about it.
I'm watching
Apparently,
it consolidate. Fucking piss people off.
yeah. I mean,
We're looking for the wick up and then a drop, or a wick up and then return to the skies.
well,
We haven't hit it yet.
yeah. You got
30 minutes.
you've got, you know, if you want to call this a starting of your inverted head and shoulders, then currently, this would be your left shoulder, your head, your right shoulder. So if we start holding here, yes, we'll be looking for down. We want to make sure that a lot of longs are involved. They expect that this is a liquidity sweep. We know that all it was putting on a wick. So they expect it's a liquidity sweep, and now if we hold this structure, we're going up. Right. So let's see. Let's see what she plays out here.
I mean, I've been wrong since I opened last night, so I'm just going to sit here and thumb my nuts and watch it.
You've been long in gold since?
No. Just in my I was off. Like it dropped at the open last night.
He ain't seeing straight. He had too much of the drugs last night, so he's not seeing shit straight.
Right.
Right.
I started drinking rum at 6 o'clock this morning. So
And you said I was dumb.
I am fucking retarded. I won't even.
I'm just saying.
Let me break it down for you.
That's the cattle, man.
I mean, I am the epitome of it takes one to know one. I'm just saying. That is my wife.
What?
She loves you. We all can tell. Don't worry.
Dude, what is the vortex? I don't understand. What other female?
Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast.
Are you talking about the perceptionist, or are you talking about
D Vortex? Why are you on about D? D's old enough to be your mom. Stop playing G Flock.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
He could be your daddy.
Oh wait, D Vortex is the one that actually does the.
She does
the stars
astrology.
and the moon,
Yes.
Yes.
Right on. Okay, I got. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about my wife sitting here. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, D does the astrology stuff. Yes.
Right on.
Are you asking if D's married?
Definitely not the only. Definitely not the only woman in the server, G Flock A either.
You can't diagnose yourself. You can't diagnose yourself. I have
Hello,
myself officially
Initian.
diagnosed.
Hello,
I
Initian.
diagnosed him yesterday, so he can claim it. And Holly diagnosed me a long time ago, so we're good.
G Flock A, we have several different females in the server, and on top of that, I looked at my stats on YouTube, and you know that we almost have 50% female viewers. It's very close. It's like 47%. So we're very close to 50-50. It didn't used to be.
You
It didn't
gotta
used to
set
be
up
that way.
the dating side to this.
I think there may be
Like,
laws
hey,
against that. I don't know.
Coffee lounge.
Hey, since there's
Gotta offer up the coffee
50%
lounge.
reality, since we have 50% viewers that are female and 50% that are male, we should do a trading challenge of shirts and skins.
Oh my gosh.
I call shirts.
No,
Boys
not-
call shirts.
Not bots. They take the bots views off, G-Flock. You didn't know YouTube did that? They pull the bot views off. Everything that they classify as bots, they pull off. And I do want to talk to you about what you said before you AFK'd, right? You said, but I learned apparently guys don't trade 1 day impulse breakouts. Okay, now think about that for one second, all right? Think about this. Just please sit back and think about this for 1 second, all right? You're telling me that there's a swing trader out there, swing trader, that waits for a daily setup. Again, a swing trader that waits for a daily setup and takes an impulse entry.
I don't get it. What are
Just
you
wrap
trying
your
to
head around that for a minute. Swing trader is trading on the daily, so we're waiting for daily confirmation. Do you have any idea how long this takes? But yet, as soon as it breaks the high, they're going to enter. That doesn't make no sense, man.
Okay, so then I had a right to be confused. All right,
So you're gonna have a trader that's looking for confirmation if they're trading on the daily. You understand? So they wouldn't be trading the daily time frame if they weren't a confirmation trader, heavily built on confirmation. And you mean to tell me that they're going to take an unconfirmation trade just as soon as it breaks? And on top of all of it, you need to go see what a swing failure pattern is, right? Go look at a swing failure pattern, because that's something that normally is going to be presented on your daily chart, which is exactly where this person that waits for the daily. No, that's not an impulse trade. That was even a close above. Kinda. Let's unmove after breakout. Kinda. Anyway, you understand what I'm saying. I mean, it's just the chances are slim to none. Not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm just telling you that most of your breakout traders are going to trade in lower time frames, and most breakout traders are going to wait for confirmation. Not all, but they're going to see closures on 30-hour, 5-minute, 15-minute, depending on what time frame they trade on. But they're still going to wait for a close above for the most part. But to say that somebody waits for a daily setup, a daily range, 19 days they waited for this trade, and they didn't wait for a closure. So they waited 19 days to take this trade, but took it on impulse. You understand? Like, to just think about that for a minute. This is just understanding how people's minds are. I just don't see somebody sitting at a chart watching it for 19 days in consolidation, and then as soon as it breaks the highs, they enter. Right? And on top of all of it, I'm sure there's other places that it broke the highs prior to that. If you look back on your daily, I didn't pay attention to your chart enough to really take it in, but I bet you got wicks above, so then what would have happened? They would have already been in during this 19 days of consolidation. You understand?
Not really.
Hey, PD. Very good morning. Good morning. 1,200 more for payout. Absolutely great, man. Good job. Good job.
Nice.
It's just you got to think about people's psychology, right? That's all we're doing here. Everybody's so caught up. The only reason that we use these charts is because they're looking at them. That's it. So that we can see what it is that they're looking at. We're using their psychology against them. You have to understand what they're thinking. You're not shit at seeing traders, G-Flock. You just got to look at it more. You got to put yourself in their position. That's what people have such a hard time doing. They're so, based on themselves that they can't think of what somebody else would do. Right? So if you're
they're thinking about what everybody's doing, and then they get confused because there's so many people doing different things that they don't know what to do.
Not in the market. There's not so many people doing different things, but not normally. Almost everybody does exactly the same thing, and that's what's so That's what's so easy about this. There's so many places on the chart where everybody's trading the exact same way, and that's what we're looking for, right? And these are the things you got to look at. You got to say, okay, well, where is support? Check. There's support.
I don't trade like anybody else. I'll tell you that right now. The way I lose money is spectacular.
I bet.
I mean, I can attest to that. I can attest to that because, like, Crown is the epitome of.
Fuck your account up. I know.
Right. Just look at the chat,
dude. If
I haven't seen your entries, but I bet you when you lose, you'll figure out that a lot of your entries are exactly where everybody else is entering, and you just don't realize it. I'll be honest with you.
That's
what people don't get.
No, reality. You see, the problem with me is I know where the tops and bottoms are.
Mm-hmm.
I just choose the wrong direction when I get there.
See, my problem is I choose the wrong time. It's at the top, but it's still got to pump up a couple more times before it's gonna move, and I eat my account.
I get to the bottom and I say, let's go short. I get to the top and I say, let's go long.
That's 90% of traders. By the time they actually pick the direction, it's already, the move is done. So you're just like the other 98% of the losers out here, like me.
Oh, geez, Dennis, that was. You're just like the other 98% of the losers out here.
That's foul.
Happy Tuesday morning, everyone.
Talking, man.
Welcome to the shit show.
Oh my gosh. Yep, put your entry where you would normally put your stop. Yep.
It's funny because I've tried to do that and I still fucking lose. So it happens. It is what it is.
Seriously, when your setup comes. Really, Dennis, when your setup comes and you would have, wherever your stop loss would be, when you put your entry there and put your stop loss just as far away as your stop loss would have been, you still have issues.
I have screwed it up. Yeah, it's just
okay.
It's most things.
Huh.
It's
Wow.
me. It's me. It's not you.
Dennis likes to go on fishing expeditions.
I mean, I am a fisherman because I figure that'll help me survive better than silver will. So.
No, not if you're resetting accounts every fucking day.
Well, I mean, shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not going to start this right now. I'm gonna have to mute my microphone so I can get my ass whipped. I mean, unless y'all are just really freaky and want to hear it, but I don't think so.
That's a predictor of future behavior. If you don't change your behavior, the future is going to look the same.
He like you.
I'm just gonna
oh my gosh, PD. Oh. Anyway, yes, it does. I mean, G-Flock, I don't know. Like I said, it's just one of those things. But you do have to, in my opinion, right? And this is my opinion. Everybody has opinion, right? My opinion is you have to understand what the other traders are doing. You have to wrap your head around it. You have to put yourself in that, scenario. What are they thinking? Why are they going to go long? Why are they going to go short? That's me. You don't know what they're thinking, but you should know why they're going short or long. G-Flock, because you should have, studied some strategies out there. If you studied strategies, okay, so what strategy did you study? No, you're not wrong. What strategy did you study? Just give me one. Just an example. Give me two. Should I give links? No, just say what strategy it was.
Opening range breakout. I trade that. Like I just back tested that with Holly last night. And I'd be wildly profitable had I just held my trades because I've been trading that for about 5 days.
15-minute breakouts.
I'll tell you something right now, G-Flock. No. I tried learning shit for almost an entire year. And I threw it all out the window.
Okay.
Good
So
for
if you
Paul.
study,
Learn I can't trade.
if you study 15-minute breakouts, G Flock A, then now go and study breaker blocks. Okay? And then you will understand when to enter against the 15-minute breakouts because the breaker blocks will tell you so. Okay, you know breaker blocks. Put them both together. Find an area in the chart where you're going to see a 15-minute breaker and a breaker block. Wait for the longs to enter from the 15-minute breakouts and the breaker block, and then trade short into it. Then you understand what I'm talking about. It's not hard, man. Look for a setup and an entry. Make sure you pay attention to your wicks. Make sure you pay attention to your candles. You'll do just fine. You have to put something with it.
The same damn advice earlier.
Super easy. You just have to put something with it. You can't just say, okay, well, I'm going to fade every 15-minute breakout. It won't work. Some of them win. Do you think people would keep on trading 15-minute breakouts if it didn't win sometimes? That's the problem, right? You want more traders involved than just every 15-minute breakout. You want an area where more traders are going to be long. Why? Because now their stops are below. Make sure you hook them first. We just talked about fishing. You don't just wait for a nibble, pull it, and reel it in. You won't get nowhere that way. Wait for them to be hooked. Set the hook, and then reel them in.
All the news is at 10 o'clock today. Red folder stuff.
What makes that a breaker block?
300 haircuts has worse. Oh, you're talking about his charts. Oh, stop. G Flock A.
That's only a breaker. Hang on, stop. That's only a breaker block. If it breaks to the upside, it comes back into it.
Yep.
And that last move down, or sorry, that last move down is the breaker block. If it's going up, that's not.
Yep.
You don't have a breaker block there for a trade short. What you have is a small fair value gap.
And who else is trading? So now, G Flock A, just so you know, and Dennis is telling you right here. So now, as you got a 15-minute breakout trader trading, you've got breaker block traders trading, you've got breakout retest traders trading, traders that are trading double bottoms, double tops, and trading the nose for confirmation. All these traders are involved the exact same way. But if you don't know what a breaker block is, you're not going to ever pick this up. Listen to Dennis. That's the problem. You got to listen to what a breaker block is, or else you're going to be.
Whoa. What kind of advice are you giving him?
Not a breaker. That is not a breaker.
Did you really just tell him to listen to Dennis?
Yes, I did. Also, fish for what you can handle. Don't shoot for major points. Yeah, you're right there too, PD. Absolutely right.
Shut up.
Absolutely PD. Right. Well, Pete, you got to listen to PD too. He just said he's $1,200 from payout, guys. He's finally starting to wrap his head around it. Let's go.
I'm chasing $2,000 to $3,000 moves. Don't tell me about not trying to catch a fish like that. Those are the only ones I care about.
Well, you know the smartest way to do that, Crown? If you want to up your win rate?
No, because I've lost all my money.
Chase $2 moves and put your freaking contract size up 1,000%. And get way more contracts, get way more accounts. That's the best way to do it. Your win rate will go up 50-fold. And you're still accomplishing the same
just
thing.
Lost $717. I just lost $717 because of that advice.
Because you had to set up an entry because NQ's gone nowhere but sideways, so nobody should be in NQ. Gold has gone nowhere but sideways, so nobody should be in gold. What were you trading? Let's see. ES, nope, you weren't trading that. YM, nope, you weren't trading that. Bitcoin, nope, not that. Ethereum, nope. Oil, nope, you weren't trading that. I know you weren't trading Pi because it really ain't going nowhere. So I don't know what chart you got on your screen, Crown, but there was nothing to trade here. I promise you that.
And you said try that strategy out. I did. It didn't work.
No, I did not. I said instead of chasing a $2,000 move, chase a smaller move and up. Compound it if you can really get a $2 move. Oh my jeez. Just supporting the...
Can you see my screen?
Oh shit! I made $216 now. Maybe it does work.
Look at Dennis's screen. He said, "Or is your screen up, Dennis?" I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see your screen either, Dennis.
Oh no,
You're streaming.
I failed to start.
Oh.
Close stream. Share my screen. Share screen.
There you go. Now learn this, G-Flock, and pay attention.
It's in an uptrend. Up move, back, up move, breaks it. That is your breaker block right there. What you're pointing at is not a breaker block in the context that you're pointing at it. That is a breaker block. Unless
these breaker blocks go up?
That is a breaker block.
When you look at breaker blocks, where do you check them on? What time frame?
It'll happen on all time frames. It's price is fractal. It's still gonna. It's kind of like G-Flock saying, okay, well that's a daily breakout. Yeah, that is a daily breakout. He's not wrong in that. It's just that traders aren't trading a daily breakout. Because while most traders are retarded, most are not retarded enough to try and trade a daily breakout.
I'm sorry, PD, don't kick my ass. I saw you show up in the chat.
PD's wanting to get in, trying to figure out Dennis's screen here. He's like, what's he showing? I got to see this.
I could have came to kick my ass.
See this sauce. Yeah, that's what I figured you were here for.
Oh, shit.
Hey, PD, I'm telling you, man, if you'd have been on with me last night, you'd have made a shitload of money because,
Z's exactly right in what he said, though, G-Flock. You need to pay attention to that. That's the whole thing. If you think about all the strategies out there, and that's why I say learn all the strategies. Go learn ICT, SMC. Go learn everything else out there. And I got another question for you. And this is a question that I had last night. And here's what happens when I sit at night. Yeah, we won't go no further than that. But anyway, I got to ask you a question, Dennis.
I see. Okay, that technically is a correct breaker block there, G-Flock. Okay? But what you posted in the stream was not a breaker block. See how that goes? You got a lower high, now you got a lower low, now you have a lower high, and then you have a lower low. When it breaks back above, that down move that caused the break is your breaker block. But you see the difference? If you were showing that as a breaker block with it continuing lower, that's not a breaker block. The breaker block has to have a CISD before it becomes a breaker block. Once it becomes a breaker block, then you take that entry and you make shitloads of money like PD going against
Z.
What the fuck?
Z, we just lost 2 viewers from your comment. But it's all right. I'm about to get him again. You can't talk about these things. I want to ask Dennis a question.
I want to give you an answer. Let's see if they match.
All right. I sat here and had a little too much fun last night, and it got me thinking. And my question to you, Dennis, is if a strategy works, if you come up with a strategy that works for you, yeah, we're going to lose all our viewers. I love you guys. I'm glad you were here. If you come up with a strategy that works, right? Would you make something else?
Why?
Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. So the only reason you'd make a new strategy is what?
because what you're doing isn't working.
Okay. I want everybody to explain to me how many strategies ICT has.
There's several techniques. It's all the same strategy. Technically, I don't mean that. Like all jokes aside, okay, if you're trading fair value gaps, I mean, on 5 minute and it's sitting in one right now. Will it work? Not always, but shit, reality, your strategy doesn't work all the time. It always works sometimes. All of them. None of them are 100%. So
yeah, my problem's always the same though. I think you need a higher percentage.
Let's take opening range breakout for an example. Okay, you can do it on the 5 or the 15 minute, doesn't really matter. Once it breaks out and creates a fair value gap, chances are it's going up or it's going down, whichever way it made the gap. If it goes against you, and let's just say, because you're taking the entry on the 1 minute, right? So if it goes against you, if you took the buy and down close candles engulf the series of up close candles, you are wrong. You close your trade, flip your bias and take it the other way. A lot of people make a lot of money doing it. There is no wrong way to trade. I mean, except for the way I've been doing it. But there's no wrong way to trade. If you follow your rules and you stick to your strategy, and I back tested with Holly yesterday, 4 days worth of ORB?
Oh.
I did 4 days of that, of what I'm trading, right? And every one of those days was profitable. Now, today may not be the day that it's profitable, but if I hit that trade, let's just say one day, and I take a loss the next day, I'm still in profit.
Yeah.
So it is all individual. It's not the way you do it. I can't do it that way. I can do it when you're sitting on the stream going, okay, this is on this flip, we're taking it. But if I pick a flip and I think I've got it, I'm sucking dick for beer money because I'm resetting.
I think it has to do with perspective and the way you see the chart.
Right.
What works for you, what clicks for you.
And we've had that conversation before. That's why I trade ICT, because ICT is the same thing as support and resistance and fucking Crown's unharmonic shark patterns and all this other crazy shit.
Yeah,
I just understood ICT's way of explaining it.
Don't call my cartoons the same shit as your stuff, all right? Leave my cartoons out of this.
It's the truth.
Right.
Yeah, all stuff is the same. I agree.
No, it's not. It's cartoons.
No.
Okay, Chief Latte, let me answer. Hang on, stop. Let me answer this question. Why is price reacting to it? Why does a monkey pick bugs off another monkey?
No,
I mean, why did price react? Why did price react to the last down close candle? Because it doesn't matter why. Dude, if that works for you and you want to call that a breaker block, by all means, that is I gave you the ICT who teaches breaker blocks. I gave you his definition. If you call what you look at a breaker block and that's how you make sense of it, by all fucking means, make money, bro. Just don't forget the old fucker sitting over here that might need a nursing home someday.
The reason that price reacts to it, Chief Block A, is because you're missing something that trades there. I'm not looking at your chart because I'm trying to do the stream as well. But the reason that price reacts is because traders are trading it. So you're looking at an area that traders are trading. That's why you get a reaction. That's the whole point. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to explain to you when I talk about all the strategies are in the same spot. When you talk about a double bottom, let's just say, so we're talking about a W pattern, right? And you're talking about the breakout of the nose of the W because you understand the hybrid system, correct? When you look at that, that is a breakout for breakout traders. That is a breaker block for ICT traders. That is a supply flip demand for supply demand traders. That is a resistance flip support now for support resistance traders. These are the things that you're looking for. So now what are you looking for? When all those orders are there, they're all going to enter in different places. right? I've tried to show this a million times. Good morning, Soul. So if a breaker block trader is trading it, right, they're going to enter in a different spot than, say, a breakout continuation trader is trading it, or a support resistance trader, or a supply demand trader. But what do they have in common? All their stop losses are going to be below the lows. And that's why the stops get ran. That's why 98% of traders fail. That's the whole reason. Because in the areas where all of them trade the same, the stops will get ran. That's where I trade it. That's why I say to trade it that way, right? Your probability is super high. Because if a market maker can spend $5 million to get $10 million worth of orders, they're going to do it every single time. And if 98% of traders are long, then it's easy to take those stops. That's what people don't get. That's why strategies don't work. It's not because strategies work until they don't, which I say that, yes, because that's the insight that everybody gets, is because they're all trading the same damn thing. So as long as they continue to trade the same areas, they're going to continue to fail. There's orders there. It's simple. That's the problem. And that's the problem with all strategies being the same. They're making the reaction. So if you take profits quick, here's another way to look at it. If you take profits quick, it doesn't matter. That's half the problem too. If you take your... All right, Z, see you later, man. If you take your orders and you enter where everybody else did, and you take your profits quick, super quick, rather than waiting, then you probably won't get your stops ran for the most part. Why? Because nobody wants to take quick profits. Everybody wants to stay in the trade for 10R. That's why the stops are so easy to take. What pushes it after the push, guys? What continues to push price up? Does anybody even understand that if you come into a breaker block, right, or the nose of a W, or the support area, or whatever you're going to say, your breakout continuation, whatever you want to say, once you get that initial push, what's going to continue to push it? Who's going to trade now long? Who's going to trade long? After every strategy has already went long, who's going to continue to push the green button? Anybody? Who's going to continue to long it? The longs are already in. What's going to continue to push that price up?
ICT's algo.
There's no such thing.
Come on, he created it. He said it.
No.
Girl, you know it's true.
Must be true.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's the problem.
I did not mean to offend you, Mr. Handicap Man.
That's the issues. If you don't think about the why, I always say the why. If 98% of the traders just entered, or however you want to look at it, if a big majority of traders just entered long, you got your reaction, and now you start getting top wicks, and she's starting to come back down. Who's going to push it back up? That's only the traders that aren't in. And here's where the problem comes in at. The traders that are waiting for the next confirmation, they're not in yet. But you know what the problem is? If it went to, a value that people, let's say scared traders, right? What they'll do is if it goes up and then it comes back down, back to their entries, they go BE. So the people who try to get in next, the late people that are looking for super confirmation, and then they say, oh, well, I waited for confirmation after confirmation after confirmation. They'll call it overanalyzation. That's what they call what they're doing. They're claiming that they overanalyze it to the point that as soon as they entered, it runs against them. But what they don't understand is everybody else was already in. The reason that it runs against them is because so many people go BE. What is a BE order? If you went long and you go BE, what is that now? It's a sell. You just put sells against all the people who entered there. So all those weak hands just sold everything off. That makes price go where, guys? If we got a whole bunch of sell orders coming in, what's going to happen? It pushes it down. Well, once you get pushed down, what is a stop loss? Oh yeah, if you're long, a stop loss is what? Another sell order. It's super simple. Right? Makes sense, I hope. I try to explain it the best I can so that everybody can understand it, but that's why people always talk about, waiting too long for confirmation and overanalyzation and everything else, because they wait for so many things to happen that by the time they enter into this thing, it's already pushed up all it's going to push up. Why do you expect it to push up any more than your initial push once the longs got involved? Where are the orders going to come from that's going to push it up more? This market only moves with people entering and exiting. That's it. Orders are the only thing that push it back and forth. I think people seem to forget that. I think everybody wants to think that, it moves just because this is a level it's supposed to go to, or this is what's supposed to happen. That it doesn't work that way. It's only orders. Buy orders move it up, sell orders move it down. That's it. It's super, super, super simple.
Really?
Now, the only
you want to try and see who can lose more? I'm down.
No, we're good.
I mean, I win.
The only outlier, right, in this whole thing is the market makers. And what do the market makers do? They have to keep the market moving. Their job is to, inject liquidity into the market. So essentially keep the market moving. But what people don't get about that side of it is they've got orders already that they've built from ups and downs, so they can turn on supply, turn off supply, essentially selling their orders or not. And mostly the biggest thing that comes into play there is they get a lot of their orders from your brokers, exchanges, things like that, because they always have to cover the other side. That's how you're guaranteed your fill, right? That's why you don't have to wait for 3 days to fill an order when you place an order, is because the market makers keep the market moving for you and make sure these fills happen. And people look at them as a bad thing, but in all reality, without them, this market would be pretty boring when it worked well. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. Hello, guys. You tell me.
What makes sense is you tell me when to buy and when to sell.
It doesn't need to. It just told us.
Wait, no, sell.
It just told us.
I tried that. It didn't work.
The problem, Crown, is there's not a place to buy and sell. I mean, there is and there isn't. You take it for what you can, but there's really not a place to buy and sell in every 1 minute candle. And I know that's high time frame for you, but every 30-second candle. There's really not. I mean, you can flip a coin, right, and go long or short, and just make sure. Listen. No, it's not. And just make sure that you have enough cushion in your account that you can take a fair amount of losses, right? But that's the same thing with every strategy. You still have to make sure you have enough cushion in your account for your losses. And I keep trying to stress that. I've been trying. I got some DMs from some people, and I try to stress this big time. You got to know what your win rate is. What is your win rate, right? And this is the same thing with flipping a coin. People say, well, you can't just flip a coin to trade. Yeah, absolutely you can. It's 50%. It's going to go up or it's going to go down, right? Depending on your take profits and how much you think you need it to go up or down. But if you have enough cushion in your account for whatever percentage of losses you're going to have, you can actually be consistent doing essentially anything. There's a guy that is a trader. I'm not going to get into this either, but anyway, there's a guy who is a trader who he gets up in the morning, and he's done this for like 25 years now. He gets up in the morning, and if it's a green candle, he goes long. If it's a red candle, he goes short. And he's profitable. People say, oh no, there's no way. I don't know how he does it, but swear to it. He really does. A lot of it's got to do with risk management. You got to make sure that if your win rate, right? I mean, Crown, this is super for you because it doesn't matter what your win rate is. There's people out there that win 20% of the time and still win, right? So it doesn't matter what you do in all reality if you can absorb your losses. So if you got a 20% win rate, you have to not have enough in your account or use small enough positions that you can lose 80% back to back to back. If you can do that, you'll achieve being profitable. Your wins just have to be much bigger than your losses. You understand? So it really doesn't matter the strategy that you use. That's why I say that all the time. It really doesn't if you understand how to manage your money as far as what you're doing. Does that make sense? Yes. That's what I keep saying, Riz, is taking profit's a huge part of it, but that's not... A lot of people don't believe that. Unfortunately, there's too many people out there that say that you need to hold longer, you need to hold longer, you need to hold longer. So... Crown. I swear, Crown.
Crown. Stop that bullshit.
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
Hold on. I'm almost there. Just take one more. Got it. All right.
I think a lot of people, if it works for them, Riz, it does. I think that's a big part of it because people give back. A lot get to trades with decent unrealized profit, but they don't take it exactly. And I think a lot of people lose just because of that. And that's why I always say, until you get super confident and understand how the market's moving, I would try to secure your positions, you know, as a beginning trader or, you know, a trader trying to get to that profitability, you know, spot to where you get over the hump and now you're profitable. I would try to, you know, at least take TP1 and go to BE and try to get your profits out. And I know it bothers a lot of people because if you take $100 and it went $1,000 in your way, you're upset, but nobody ever pays attention to the times that they take $100 and it never went $1,000 in their direction. And that's where the issue comes in at, right?
Just made $243.
There you go. With all those orders, I think you should have made more than that.
You go, girl.
Well, I made with 15 minis, so it was a bit crazy.
Are you looking to the left? You see where this is heading?
I'm not looking anywhere, dude. I'm just staring at the chart going up and down and pushing the button.
Well, that's not the way to do it. Look to the left. Look at all the structure that's been covered. I got a nice short there as well. Scalp more $50.
Oh, I made that on a long. See, I don't know what we're going.
Remember the rule never take trade against the core of the gamble.
Well, are you talking in both your accounts?
Hmm?
You talking
got a really
in
bad
both your
echo.
accounts?
Sorry, is there something wrong with the sound there that I can't?
Yeah, it's
hear?
really
I
No,
am.
you're talking. Yeah, you're talking through both your accounts.
Hold on. Sorry. Is that any better?
Yep, there you go.
It is, but it kind of felt like you were just trying to tell me everything twice, like I don't listen
Oh, I
properly.
think it was great. I think he came in like the wizard on Wizard of Oz. I am Oz.
Well, I guess you just got it.
So I'm gonna stop that because that'll get rid of that problem.
It wasn't really a problem. I was just messing.
No. No, it's a while annoying whenever you get the whole thing through. I've heard it myself, so thanks for letting me know, good man. But no, that was a lovely little move there for down to market structure at 3.315. So I was expecting the body to hit it and then get a wick through. So once I got the wick through, didn't have the next market structure. I closed it, but it's still running. But it's back to that conversation reality I was saying about the profits. I'm one of those guys that does not like leaving money on the table. So you have to decide what's the most important. I've been getting some really good trades in the month for a while. But if you're doing prop firms, the intraday thing really fucks you if you're wrong. So it's you have to just basically trial and error. Just find what works for you. Go.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Did you agree with me?
Never.
That's agreeing with me.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, Dennis, that question was I had a little bit to smoke last night, and I got to thinking. I was like, why would you create all this? That's the only reason I asked you that.
Right on. I got you.
I was like, I've traded TRC for always, forever. Not that I traded in the beginning, don't get me wrong, because I had to create it first, but the only reason I ever created TRH was just because people were asking for something that they could trade more, because I don't like having to deal with the patience of TRC, but I've never traded, I don't trade TRH, full discrepancy. It's not anything that I've ever traded. I know Sonny loves it, and there's plenty of people who trade it, but that's not what I trade. I'd never trade anything other than TRC ever in my life. I'd never create anything else because it works. I don't have any reason to trade anything else, right? So I just was sitting there thinking about it. It's not just ICT, don't get me wrong. I just know that you're the ICT pro, so I knew you'd have insight on that, but it's everything. Everybody did the same thing. Go to Gann. I talk about Gann all the time, but what did he trade? Right? He traded many strategies, harmonics, waves, everything. You know what I mean? All kinds of stuff. And you have to ask yourself, well, if the strategy works so well, why did he have to change? And some people will say, well, maybe he had to change with market conditions and things of this nature. And, maybe that's what we're talking about. I never have understood that either. Like, my strategy doesn't change at all if, market conditions change. So I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I know people talk about that. They talk about, range trading or trend trading or whatever the case may be. And it makes sense, right? I always tell people, if you got a range trading, that's how TJ was. TJ traded, for all you that knew him from, anyway, he traded a range trading strategy, right? And that's what you're talking about when you talk about Fibonacci retracements and overextensions, things like that. It's going to be more of a range trading type strategy. But the problem is, once you get into a trend, like you start getting into a downtrend or whatever else, then you start getting chewed up, especially if we don't stop and range at levels, right? So most times, just for instance with gold here, we'll look at gold for one instance here. You come down, right? And everybody can say, okay, well, we're in a downtrend, but range traders are still winning in these areas. So right here, range traders still winning. Maybe they took a stop. Range traders still winning. Maybe they took a stop. Range traders winning here. And then again, they're going to take a stop going down. And then where's your next range? Well, it's going to be down here. Everybody already knows next range is here. You'll see it stop, do the same exact thing. And that works out well. So that's why most trading strategies out there have 60-70% win rate. Normally that's where you're at. Most every strategy is going to have about the same, because the market moves essentially the same all the time. People like to say it doesn't, but normally it does. And then you'll have days that you make, bigger move downs without ranging to where you'll go through levels, and your trend traders will do much, much better. Not that trend traders don't do okay through this, but a lot of times they'll take stops with some of these moves that wick one way or another, right? That's why they get wicked out here. But they'll do really well on times that the move really happens up or down with bigger candles, as will breakout traders, right? And that's why a lot of people talk about, some things working in different types of markets than other things, but most generally it moves similar, right? I mean, and that's why you have better win rates using a strategy. Like, we'll go back to what Chief Locke was saying yesterday. You have better win rates using a strategy than not for the most part, depending on your strategy, Chief Locke, and that's why I told you to do the coin flip thing when you're talking about a pullback strategy, because you're going to be pretty similar on a coin flip as you are a pullback strategy, just saying. And people fail to remember that anytime that you enter, and Crown, that doesn't mean order filled, anytime that you enter, you have a 50% chance of winning. Nothing to do with the coin, nothing to do with anything. You just push the button, you've got a 50% chance. You're either going to win or you're going to lose, right? Regardless, because it's either going to go up or down. So that's the thing. And when I was talking about that, Chief Locke, that's what I was talking about. When you're talking about a pullback strategy, there's not a lot to it, very mechanical, not a lot of win rate to it. A coin flip strategy is going to be very, very, very comparable. And people say, well, that's absolutely insane. There's no way. It's not insane. The trade's going to work out. You can push a button right now and it's either going to work out or it's not. It's a 50-50 chance. Just like if you call heads or you call tails. And I think a lot of guys get confused because if you flip a quarter right now and you call heads and it lands on heads, you're like, okay, well, I guessed it right. But if you flip a quarter 3 times in a row and you get it right, you know, every one of those 3 times, you don't start entering, you know, coin flipping competitions. You call it luck. And that's where people get confused in this market. Just because you have 3 trades go your way, 4 trades go your way, it can happen. We can sit here and flip coins too. We can flip a coin and we can get 8 out of 10. Well, you only win, you know, 50% of coin flips. No, you could win 8 out of 10 today. Now all of a sudden you're an 80%, you know, coin caller. I mean, you're a freaking genius at this point. You can tell the future. But then you do it tomorrow and you only get 2 out of 10. That's just variance. That's all it is at the end of the day. So that don't mean that all of a sudden yesterday you had something figured out and today, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just, it was only 50-50 at the beginning. You can't really cheat those odds, right? You understand, G Flocky? Just doesn't work that way. Every day is going to bring you something different when you're talking about results like that. It's 50-50 over a long period of time. And that's where a lot of people are with their trading. They think they've come up with something. And a lot of times they haven't. And that's part of the issue, right? Because in order to figure out if you came up with something, it needs to be over 100 trades, 1,000 trades, where variance can actually play a role. Anybody can win, anybody can lose. That's the whole thing, right? But over a long period, you know, over 100 trades, are you doing more winning than losing? And it doesn't matter. That's what people don't get either. It doesn't matter whether you win more or lose more. Now all you do is adjust your risk. That's it. It's not about a win percentage. It's about understanding your win percentage so that you can use your bankroll management correctly. That's it. That's all it really has to do with, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully. I mean, any strategy that you can understand is the strategy you should use. What do you want to do with that strategy? First, you want to see where your win rate is, right? Second, you want to try to figure out a way to limit losses. So can you limit losses in what you're doing? Is there something that all the losses have in common so you can put your win rate up? Because obviously the more you put your win rate up, the more you can risk, let's say, on each trade. So do you want to be quicker to big money or do you want to be slower? Right? Quicker is always better. So you limit your losses. If you can get as many losses out of the way as you can, now that risk is going to be bigger than if you had all those losses prior, right? And that's all it really is at the end of the day. Now, when we're talking about how the market moves, it's a whole different thing. When I'm trying to show you guys why the market's moving this way or how the market's moving that way, that's an absolute complete different thing than what you should be doing, you know, in your strategy. Let's say we're talking about two different things, and I think people get confused. G Flock, I think maybe you get confused about why there's a difference between strategies and why the market moves, right? So I think sometimes you confuse those things. Strategy is what you have to do to enter a trade, what your rules are, you know, what needs to happen. Knowing how the market moves is your discretionary, as you like to say. Well, it's discretionary trades, or however you want to look at it, right? Everybody talks mechanical. You've got your mechanical side. You've got your discretionary side. What's the discretionary side? Well, you get better and better at that. If you want to call it that, you can name it whatever you want. You get better and better at that as you understand why. Why did the market go down? Why did the market go up? Why do you anticipate that the market's going to go down? Why do you anticipate that the market's going to go up? The better you get at that, the better you get at limiting losses. Discretionary stressful, but it's the only way for me.
Feeling like you're trying to tell us something.
What? I'm trying to explain to you how to look at it as a whole. I'm not actually trying to tell anybody anything. But I'm just trying to explain to G Flock especially that just because mechanical strategy is part of it, in order to limit losses, you've got to understand the why as well. Once you start understanding the why, now you understand why to limit losses. You don't enter, you know, everything. Well, imagine explaining why resistance broke from YouTube tutorials. Explaining why resistance broke. Why would resistance not break?
All right. Reality, answer this. Just to help me wrap my head around this. You take 100 trades with your strategy like you're being mechanical.
Yep.
Then you get your win percentage.
Yep.
Then you take another 900 trades, fine-tuning it, trying to limit the losses and raise the percentage.
Well, yes, but what you probably want to do first is take all your losses and examine them. That's why I don't trade on the 15 anymore. So I mean, not everybody sees what's on the back sides. Yes.
100.
Well, I examined a whole lot more.
And then you do
that,
the other 900.
Well, it's not exactly two numbers, but yes, Crown. Nobody was here. A lot of you guys weren't here. G Flock, you were, but you didn't pay attention. But normally you don't, sadly. A lot of people aren't here that were here in the very, very, very beginning, and I used to take 15-minute trades, right? I knew I'd get some kind of reaction out of that. And I stopped taking 15-minute trades for exactly this reason. Did I win 15-minute trades? Yes, absolutely. However, my win rate on 15-minute trades was probably more like 85%. So that's where I was leaking money, right? Still profitable, but that's where I was leaking money as far as my, trades overall. So the more you take and examine exactly what it is that you're doing, right, as far as your losses, you take all your losses. Let's say you take 100 trades just for fun. 20 of them are losses. Take those 20 trades and figure out something that they have in common. Maybe not all 20 of them, but maybe 10 of them have something in common. Now X that out of your strategy. What will you do? You'll take less trades. So now you would have took 90 trades rather than 100 in that same period. Does everybody like that? No. But if you want to get your win rate up, that's exactly what you've got to do. Makes sense, I hope. What does a high win rate mean? To most people, it doesn't mean anything. Well, we don't care because everybody's so caught up in what, RR is and things of this nature that they don't care what a win rate has to do with anything anymore. And what your win rate has to do with everything is now you can take on more risk, right? Why can you take on more risk? Because if you have a 60% win rate, then that means that your account has to hold a 40% risk rate. So 40% of trades, if you came out and you lost 40% of trades right now, back to back, 40% of the trades that you took, would your account be blown? Would you lose all your money? Whether you're funded, whether you're on eval, whether you're with your own money in the market, would you blow your account? If the answer is yes, you're risking too much for your win rate. The more you risk, the more money you make, right? Goes hand in hand. That's where the problem comes in at. So how do you get your risk up? Well, you can put your risk up by having a higher win rate. Sorry. So if you've got a 80% win rate, well, now you can double your risk from what you were before. Why? Because you only have to absorb 20% losses rather than the 40%. You see what I'm saying? Viewing your wins and losses is one of the best things you can do to improve your trade. In my opinion, you see it. Yep. And that's the biggest thing. And that it brings you, when people say, I just entered, or how do you have the discipline, things like this, it's easy to have discipline if you understand why you're losing. If you understand always why it is that you took the loss, then it's easy not to take that trade anymore. Because why do you want to lose? Nobody came here to lose. I mean, you guys know this. You don't come here to open trades to lose. So you'll stop taking losing trades because you realized, hey, this is why I'm losing. Well, you won't continue to take those trades. So naturally, you'll just start taking less trades. When I say, things like it's like riding a bike, you did the same thing when you rode a bike. You didn't understand how to jump on that bike and ride down the street. But you started, taking out the things that you did that didn't work. And for whatever reason, traders don't seem to do that. They won't take off the stuff that doesn't work. They only look at what works. How is that a smart way to do it? If you only focus on what you're doing that, is winning and not paying attention to what you're doing that is losing, you don't realize if those things are one and the same because you always have a 50% chance of winning. Always. There's not a strategy to winning 50% of the time. That's the problem. And people just don't see that. So when they see their wins, oh, well, this worked. I won 3 times in a row. This worked. No. Just because you won 3 times in a row doesn't mean it worked at all. That's the problem. People get too caught up in their wins. Why did you lose? Why did you lose the last, 5 trades? If you had 5 losses, why did you lose them? Is it the same reason you just won the last 5? Because essentially you can push green or red anywhere if that's where you're at, right? I actually have some resources on this, but it requires the trader to do their review. Yep. Where can I send them in your server? Hey, send them in. Is it education? Send them in education, Chris. Is it you? I mean, yeah, send them in education. I appreciate that a ton. Absolutely.
We're looking out for it, Paul. It's time to start looking for it.
Yeah, I believe Pal's speaking at when?
Now.
Right now?
Right now. Speaking right now.
Okay, he's speaking right now, guys. I didn't tell you to secure your positions. I'm sorry.
one.
What? That sounded bad. What'd you do, man?
No, she was reading the Perceptionist.
Oh, okay.
And I think everybody should review, just like Wifey says. I think everybody should review exactly what your trades are, because a lot of times, you know, you get a false sense of what you are or aren't doing wrong. Send them an education. Beautiful. Thank you, Riz. Absolutely. Trader's Blueprint. Interesting stuff. Gotcha. Demon Finder. You should have a rule when to stop too. You know, I want to add that in. We've got a lot of new people here. That's why I'm trying to go over all this stuff, guys. I'll be honest with you. But you do. Can we get back to gold? Gold's right here. And gold's not going anywhere. Gold's not going nowhere, G-Flock. There's nothing to see right now. We've got a lot of new traders though, but that's part of it too. Right?
Missed the reversal on gold, damn it.
Why did gold go down? Because it didn't go up.
I mean, it did move right.
Very true.
I caught that move. It just didn't net me anything.
What move? The up move? Or the down move?
The right move.
The right move.
Not the move to the right. I just didn't make any money off of it.
But which time? Was it like back at 9:30 that you caught that one, or was it the one just now?
I've been catching it for the last half hour. It just isn't making me any money.
Thank you for dropping that stuff, though, Riz. Thank you,
Too
man.
many candles to catch, man.
And anybody that has any kind of stuff, you can drop whatever you want if you think it'll help people, for sure. I mean, that's my whole point here. So if you have anything that you think can help anybody else, by all means, drop the stuff. For sure, because people can make use of it.
Drop a deuce.
No. Too far. Too far.
She takes all the fun away.
You said too far.
I was really about to go hit it, man. Where did he drop it in?
In education, in the education channel. Do you see it?
No,
Here.
sorry. I went to poker education. Wrong one.
Oh. Did you find it, or you want me to drop you the channel?
Nah, I found it.
Okay. And when to stop trading. I like this. I pulled this up, but I'm talking to the new people when, you know, when to stop trading, guys. You got to know that too. Like, you have to have a limit of when to stop trading every day, because variance is huge. We can have a downswing hugely. How that downswing affects you completely for a day, for the day, or for the next 2 weeks is huge. You take two losses, right? Let's say for me, I take 2 losses in a row. I'm done for the day. That's it. Right? So for others, you have to have that set in stone, whatever it is, whether you're going to say a price, you know, X amount of money, whether you're going to say X amount of trades, whatever the case may be, you have to have that, guys, because now you just worked. Let's just say you're working on an account. Let's say you've made it and you're working on, you know, a evaluation count and you're trying to get it moved up. You've worked on it for 2 weeks. Just for fun, because normally you get about 30 days on these things before you have to re-up them. So a lot of people try to get them passed in 30 days or less. Let's say you've worked on it for 2 weeks now. You've got, you know, wins on it back to back. You've made money. You took a loss here and there. Nothing to speak of. Doesn't matter. You're in profit. You're doing well. And now today you sit down and you take a loss. And then you take your next loss. and then you take your next loss. The problem is you're going to throw away everything that you just did for the last 2 weeks if you don't set some kind of restriction on yourself. And this is for you. You know, you have to say, hey, after X amount of losses or after X amount of profit lost or something, you have to put something there, because today could just be a bad day, guys. It happens, right? If you sit down at the card table, the poker table right now, and you start playing poker, that doesn't mean that you're going to win every time you sit down at the poker table. You take your wins, you're happy with them, you continue to play as you're winning. When you're losing, you walk away. That variance happens, guys. There's times that you're going to have downswings. You want to limit them. You need to figure out a way to limit them. That's one of the biggest things that people struggle with as well, because they'll come in and they'll turn a losing day into losing everything that they've tried to accomplish over the last 2 weeks or the last month. Why will you let one day ruin everything? Or one trade, even worse. Some people, it's one trade.
I do that. That's me. I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that's not only good advice for new traders, that's good advice for even seasoned traders, because I think sometimes y'all forget. Go on fishing expeditions and fishing shit to make up for shit that you lost.
Fishing expeditions.
Forest boy got it.
Yep. And I mean, it's 100%, guys. And you do have to realize that some days it's just not your day. And it could be everything. You know what I mean? It might not even be, oh, my strategy's not working. It might be, I got a bad fill. I looked at it wrong. I missaw this. I missaw that. I misclicked. All these things that happen. Yes, it happens, guys. Is it ridiculous? Yes. But what do you want to feel when the day's done? Do you want to feel like I made 16 excuses of the reasons why it is that I blew my account? Or do you want to feel like I saw a couple bad things and I was like, you know what? This isn't my day. I'm not going to trade no more. Walk away and come back tomorrow and finish your account. Which situation do you want to be in? Right?
The one where I blow my account. It's the one I keep doing. The hell?
Okay. Well, I don't. If you want to be there, then that's great. You're achieving your goal, Crown. But if you don't want to be there,
God, you two need to just be quiet and listen.
No, I'm joking because I am pointing out exactly what I do wrong by making fun of myself.
Right. Me too.
Yeah, but if you're not learning that mistake, if you're not learning from making fun of yourself, you're just making fun of yourself for nothing.
Yeah.
Don't be right. Be wrong.
Hey, Crown. What's the definition of insanity?
Me?
No.
Crown and Dennis.
Go look it up. Go look it up, Crown.
I did.
And what is it?
I posted it right there for you in the chat. You see it right there.
I don't see it. No. Go
Yes,
look it up.
I posted it for you.
No.
I'm telling you right there. It's me.
Okay. I'll sum it up for you real quick, Crown. And this may resonate,
I know,
may not.
I know,
What is it? What is it? What is it?
No, don't ask me like that, man.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Are you going to tell me or am I going to tell you?
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Silver bullet trade.
Doing the same exact thing over and over, expecting a different conclusion.
Hey, blah, 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 blah.
You heard it.
What's the story of the silver bullet? Dennis?
I didn't hear nothing. And Flocky, just so we can go over that real quick, Flocky.
Let's see if it holds though.
Because there was Powell testifying, there's a very good chance that most strategies will get tossed out the window because everybody's waiting to hear Powell talk. There's a very good chance that almost all strategies go out the window today.
So far, we're just going sideways on NQ, guys. Gold's still not doing much. I'll be honest with you. I'm not loving it either, but if you're trying to trade NQ, it is doing nothing. I mean, all joking aside, I realize a lot of people are seeing stuff, but look at this. We got dojis. 1, 2, 3, 4. So dojis for 2 hours, guys. And I mean, you can almost call these sideways candles prior the same. So I mean, you're getting wicked out. I'm telling you.
Yep. Damn sure are.
Walk away.
I'm not messing with anything.
Yeah, if you can't keep your finger off the button, maybe walk away, do something, because you definitely don't want to be trading this. I will be honest with you, unless you have a way to trade it. Now, maybe there's a trader out there, you know, that's listening right now that understands exactly how to trade these tight consolidations and these ranges like that. If so, by all means, stick to it if you're winning. But if you're not, don't trade it no more.
I walked away. Why? Okay, my question is, but why wouldn't you?
I should have. Is what I should. That's what I should.
Well, I mean, coulda, shoulda, would doesn't mean a fucking thing.
Right.
Smack him upside the head just as he goes to take another trade. So as soon as he takes the loss and you smack him, he's gonna realize, oh shit, you're right. I'll stop. I need one of those.
Wow. Wait, I'm just saying.
That's how you shut off the insanity. I just deafened when you were talking, Crown. Just so you know.
I know.
There's no argument here.
It was just a why, and you didn't have a good enough answer.
Good luck, Paul.
It was a question. The answer was shit. And he's there to get smacked in the back of the head.
Where it is, right here.
You said that last time. You said that last time.
I think this is going to be good for Dennis. I told you before, Dennis, that it'd be better if it could be good for you to share your screen, because then accountability becomes a thing. But I think wifey being right there could be even more crucial.
It could be detriment.
Yeah, I think she's going to keep you accountable for sure.
Ain't nothing like getting your ass whipped in the fucking public square.
This is going to up his trading. I'm telling you right now. His win rate's going to go up so high right now. I'm telling you.
I mean, it ain't so far. That's all I'm saying.
Are you taking multiple trades?
Touches. 14.
NQ is staying right in between the value areas. She's bouncing around VWAP. She's trying to stay above it. I'm not messing with her because I personally want to short.
She can't even recover 50% of the actual range, Crown. I dropped a chart there on the chat. You can actually see for the last, I don't know how many bloody candles, he hasn't even been able to get to the 50% of the range.
No, she's hanging around right there just above the Asia between, I think, London 50 area and the Asia high.
Yeah, London.
So she's just bitching around right inside here, and it's like I can't figure out the direction. Everything is going sideways. I don't want to mess with it. I would love to be able to play tops and bottoms, but I'm not that good yet.
But we in the middle.
Tick of my PP1. Literally one tick. Unbelievable.
The value area low is somewhere around 256. The value area high is somewhere around 333. So tops and bottoms off of that makes sense.
There is
now that she's coming up here with so much
guys.
speed, I wouldn't mess with it. That's gold.
That's Paul's chart.
No, I mean it's gold though.
And what's going to tank?
Gold 5 minutes.
Yep, what happens every day. That's how it works.
Well, that means there's a flaw in your strategy.
There is. All right, y'all, I'm bouncing. I'm done for the day.
That's it. Good.
Yep. Catch up with everybody later. Y'all have a great day. Crush it.
Hey, Dennis.
What?
Did you already leave?
No, I'm here.
Okay. You know, you could go back and just see, you know, what was or what wasn't on that, like we were talking about on today's trades, right?
No, I know exactly where I was like.
Okay.
I got that big down candle and I didn't close it, and it came back up and stopped me out, and now it's back in the gap and it's gonna drop like a rock, and I'm, you know.
Okay, so I have a question.
Do you have a question for here, or do you have a question for here?
Either way, I don't
Okay,
care.
go ahead. We'll just stay here and talk.
On that big candle that drops down, why wouldn't you take advantage of that big drop and then get the fuck out?
Because I was already in a loss. I was letting that run, and I'm expecting it to come here. Okay, we came all the way up here. I'm expecting it to come back. There's the Asia low. So just on the Asia session, I'm expecting.
Within that time frame, you're expecting that.
I'm expecting the move once it starts. Oh, wrong one. I'm expecting the move to come back to here, at least 50%. That's what I'm expecting. So when it did that, I'm waiting for it to continue and get down to here, to the London low. If you watch, it's going to. She hasn't been out yet.
Now I gotta beat you.
I know. It's all good. Yeah, I look forward to it.
He said, I look forward to it.
I mean, might as well just embrace the horror.
When you say you want it to go all the way back, and I don't know what you're looking at, Dennis, but I assume you're talking about in Q, right?
Yeah, I was looking at 50% of from the open last night to the overnight high, and that was London low is the 50%.
I want her to drop so bad.
I think everybody's waiting for the same thing. If you look at the chat, look at the volume profile that I'm going to drop. Look where she's operating within. Look how little orders is actually there to hold everything so rangy.
Yep.
What does that tell you?
In my head, they're just waiting for Powell to say something. That's why I'm like,
keep it on this area
for now.
Yeah.
Why?
I know there's coming something.
I guess my question is, as you look at that chart right there that Paul just posted, why do you believe that long orders aren't going to come in at the structure there? So you're talking, let me see what he's got written. The Asia high essentially is your structure. So if you look at this, you should break this up into two ranges. The top range that we're in currently, right, that I've got marked out on my chart, and then the bottom range below that where the last consolidation is. Why, I mean, essentially that's a breakout, retest, continuation. If you're talking about breakout traders, if you're talking about support resistance traders, that is now support, right? If you're talking about supply demand traders, that's now demand, right? Why do you think that it'll go down to London low? I mean, I'm not saying that it's not going to. I'm saying, why do you think that it'll go straight to London low, though, when longs are definitely going to come in there? And you're going to see, I mean, that's why we've got all those bottom wicks. The longs are going to continue to come in until there's enough longs there that we have enough stops down below to run through them. And that, I mean, if that happens, right, if we start trading the top of this range, well, what's going to happen next? Now all the shorts are going to start coming in. Because if you look at my chart, right, we're looking at NQ here, and obviously I don't have all these ranges on here as Paul does, but you understand where these ranges are. So essentially, right here is your supply. Right here is your demand. I'll make it demand quick so that it makes sense, but that's what you're looking at, that you're trading here. And you're trying to get to, and I'm just doing close, you're trying to get to here. But the problem is, until these longs right here, and we'll make that box gray, until these longs stop coming in from this range here, until we actually break down into this range, right, and start trading down in here, shorts aren't going to come in until then. Right here, now you've got demand flip supply, right, if you come below here. And now you will see shorts start coming in here. And we'll start testing these bottoms. And when you start testing these bottoms, well, what do you got? Well, now it's going to look like this, right? Because this is the other range. This is what the traders are seeing all day, right? So here's what they're looking at. And once price goes below here, this is what they're looking at as far as your supply now. Now, this is, you know, and you can call it support, flipped resistance, demand, flip supply. You know, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about breaking out to the downside, breakout, retest, continuation. So you know that long orders are going to come in here, right? And that's what I'm talking about when I talk about taking profit, or at least moving yourself to a position where you don't lose. Because if you're short, let's just say you're short from this area, and I don't know where you're shorted at, but if you're short from this area, when you get here, you have to know that longs are going to start coming in, so you should secure it some way. And then, okay, let's just say that you take profit 1, because I don't know where you're shorted at, but let's just say you take profit 1, it comes down here, comes back up, it hits you, you know, at BE. So you got profit 1 now secured, and now you come back up to BE. And I mean, you could say that with every single one of these candles. All right, so we get back up here, you find another reason for entry, you take profit 1, BE, back up here, you enter again, take profit 1, BE, now we're coming up again, you find your next entry, come down, you know, take profit 1, BE, comes back out, tags you out. Now you've taken 5 trades within this area with the same idea, hoping for the break, but not thinking in your head, it's either going to break or I'm going to take a stop. Just another way to wrap your head around it. Then it's not saying that it'll work or not work. Right, as you look at it, right, maybe secure on your way down and find a new entry. Secure and find a new entry until, you know, it does break. Am I saying this isn't going to come down? Absolutely not. It could easily come down in this level. You know, for me, right, it looks a lot different, because for me, how I look at it, right, is this is exactly what I'm looking for, is to trade down to this area. Why? Because currently, that's where the liquidity is. Currently. Why? Because we haven't tapped here yet. When we tap here, you'll start seeing that your orders will go short. Your short orders will come in. Why? Because not only are people shorting here, but also the longs that started here now are taking profit. So that's sell orders. So you'll see this start happening. And then what am I looking for there? Well, for me, now the liquidity is here.
you know, until we make it back down to that bottom spot again. Right? Why is liquidity there? Because all the stop losses are above the highs. Why? Because people are shorting here. That's why you can trade it both sides of this if you want, but you want to try to secure rather than holding it, you know, through all this. It's like saying, it's like this, right? Say, okay, well, we know that this fair value gap right here will be filled. You know it will be, right? You know this fair value gap is going to get filled. You realize that this vector candle is going to get recovered. This is liquidity. There's more longs than shorts here, so shorts are going to come and cover this. It has to happen. But where the problem comes in at is just because this has to be filled, right? Just because we know this has to happen, unless we're swing trading and not given, you know, we have a huge stop loss, we can't just trade into this hoping that, you know, all these levels are going to break down and it's going to fill this right now. You know what I'm saying? We have to understand where will orders come in as we come down. And as you see that, well, you already know you're going to have orders come in there. You know, we put 2 spots already on here. Where's your next order's going to come in at? Right here. You'll get orders coming in right in here, you know, and that's going to be right around your London low that you were talking about. You're going to see orders come in there. And why are orders going to come in here? Because this was your last spot of support before this fall. So that's the top of your fair value gap. That's probably about exactly where your London low is too. Like I said, I don't look at stuff like that, but it's going to be about the same area because everything on the chart's exactly the same. So your longs will come in here. Once it comes down to the London low, you'll see people start long in the London low, expecting that that's going to hold. Same for this consolidation area right here. This is going to be your last, you know, spot of defense before she runs through this whole area. That's why I'm always trying to trade candles like this, because I want this push, right? I really don't want to trade into this because there's not going to be a big push here. I don't expect that I'm going to trade down because this is tight consolidation. So you got tight consolidation here, tight consolidation here. I prefer not to trade into it. You can, but I prefer not to because this is the move I'm looking for. Why? Because this candle, right, when we get down into this area, this candle is going to look like this. More than likely, this will be a bearish candle that comes back in to fill this one. If you go and you look at your charts, you'll see it. And then people after the fact, here's what they'll say. They'll say, well, this was perfectly played. I knew exactly this was going to happen because look at what we got here. We got our head and shoulders pattern. This is the things that they'll say. And this is how it played out. But this is just structure at the end of the day. There really was no head and shoulders. I mean, there is if you want to draw it after the fact. In all reality, it's just the structure and how it played. You got range, clean range, right? Same thing goes when we go down here. Next bit of range, right here. What are you going to see next? Clean recovery of this. Just how the market moves. It'll continue to move that way. And once you get the clean recovery of this, people try to go long here, expecting that's the bottom. And what will happen? We'll come down and we'll test the 0.5 of this wick just to get them out. Why? Because we never tested it. So it'll come down and they'll go long here. They'll get their stops hit when she tests the 0.5. Then they'll go short thinking that it's going down and it'll reverse and go back up. Right? Just because they're trading the other way. Stop losses are above at that point. But really all you're doing here is just filling orders. I'm sorry, I messed this chart all up. You guys are probably thinking, what in the world is he drawing? Is he Picasso or something? No. I just want to give it insight for everybody to see what it is that, you know, you look at as these prices move, and you'll see the same thing. If you take these candles, you'll see what I'm talking about. You can take these candles and you can run left, and you'll see it, right? Where these areas were that we consolidated. And I mean, it happens time and time again. So there was your area. See the area consolidation? Same thing always. It's always going to be the same thing. It's all structure at the end of the day. People are trading support and resistance, supply, demand, you know, bearish order blocks or bullish order blocks, however you want to look at it, off of this structure, because that's what it makes. They're essentially making the structure, if that makes sense, with their orders coming in. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Waiting for the big red candle. Yeah. Aren't we all? just another way to wrap your head around it, Dennis. I mean, I don't know. I just know that I hate it when these moves happen after, you know, you try to get involved, and then the move happens. I think it's because you're trading into those areas that people are going to be trading, you know, it's going to get choppy. Maybe that's how I should put it. Trading into these areas where it's going to get, you know,
right,
turn into an issue. That's the problem. I mean, once you start seeing those on the chart, I think it'll make a big difference to you in trying to trade into them. I'm not saying that, you know, it doesn't work and that it's not going to go to London low. The biggest problem is now, right? Even if you were in this trade, and I realize everybody here is using micros, and again, I don't know where your entry was, but at this point, even if you were in this trade and you were still holding to get to London low, you would be now 289 ticks in a drawdown. And I mean, I don't know,
right?
You know what I mean? From your lowest point. I mean, I don't know what that means or doesn't mean to you as far as your position sizing or whatever, but that's what you're going to get into when we're in these areas that are chopping around like that. You're going to see, you know, 200, 300, 400 ticks go against you,
right?
Because of that. And that I think that's what's getting you all messed up, sadly, is because those areas, you know, who's going to have a stop loss? I mean, I'm not saying you don't by any means, but you know as well as most people aren't going to have a stop loss that's going to work to take that big of a negative. I mean, a lot of the guys that are trading 4X or something, maybe to where they got 0.0001 lots or something to where there's not a lot of money involved, but anybody that's in the future space, it's going to be tough to absorb 200, 300, 400 ticks worth of move against you. You know what I mean? That's a lot. So, but I don't know, just something to think about. I'm not sure, man. I'm just trying to help. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the hard part is, you know, you get it, you start fucking killing it, and then all of a sudden you can't hit your ass with both hands anymore. And then you're just off and nothing works.
Yeah.
So being in my situation is even more stressful because of my situation and trying to get it done so I'm not going back over the road again. So,
yep.
I mean, it is what it is. You know.
That's why I'm trying to come up with something that maybe will still be your entry model, right? And still will be something that'll work in your favor, but will limit, you know, the stop losses to where you can figure out some way to secure a bit, just, you know, until you get there, you know, or whatever works, because I'd rather see you, you know, taking 10 trades that you got, you know, $100 profit 10 times than seeing you, you know, taking trades that you got $500 or $600 profit once out of 10 trades or twice out of 10 trades. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just because over time, it actually all adds up. And I realize I think a lot of people hate that. They're like, well, I don't want to take $100 trade. And I get it. I'm not saying that you should or you shouldn't, but if you're trading in areas that you have to, you almost have to. And I think a lot of people, that's what they're doing.
Right. Agreed.
But complicated. Yes, Chief Lockheed, it's too complicated for you. I know. Every time I show these things, he always says that. He always says that. Every time I start drawing up charts.
Oh, okay, well,
how old are you, Chief Lockheed? Did he say? Or did he already leave? Oh, okay.
He left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left.
I think he's, if you want my honest opinion, I think he's 16, 17 years old.
Right on.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure because I know that he's been in the server for a while, so maybe he's turned, you know, 17 or 18 by now, but he was under 18 when I first met him, as was King and Flo and all those guys too. And I know you don't see a lot of them anymore, but you were thinking something like that too, man, Beverly. Yeah. So I must be close. Dennis, but I don't think he's 18 yet. If he is, he just turned 18, if that makes sense.
I mean, that explains why there's such a language barrier between us.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Like I tried to make it right this morning. He's like, well, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay, well, I mean, like, don't worry about offending somebody. Like, if I offend you, I'll apologize for the most part.
For the most part.
But, well, no, David Steele, when I offended him, I don't give a fuck that I offended him because I asked him several times to stop. So,
You
like, if
offend
I'm
me every day.
and I offend you, I mean, I'm capable of apologizing.
You offend me every day.
Yeah, but you like it. There's a difference.
If you,
yeah, but you at least apologize to let me know you're
Bro,
joking.
you're a glutton for punishment. Dude, you talked to Holly without me there. Like, you are a glutton for punishment because her first language is sarcasm.
Riz, if you're looking for confirmation for that red candle, what you're looking for is you're looking for these levels to be broke, and then you are looking for longs to come in this demand area right here. Right? That's what you would be looking for. So if longs start coming in here in this demand area, then that's when we will start looking for opportunities to fill this red candle. So most generally, a nice candle down, you know, something like this. Let's go red with it, right? Same thing we're looking for always, but
That was my original entry.
Yeah.
If I could have weathered that, it'd have been okay.
4 hours about to flip, Dennis, on gold. She's playing with the market structure.
then you'd be looking for a green candle up, top wick, and then a flip to recover the wick. And you want to, the wick will probably be close to the 0.5 of this candle, all joking aside. And you'll want to go BETP1 at the recovery of the wick, and then if it breaks, you drag your stop loss and wait for this level to hold or not break. You pull your stop loss up tight, and obviously if you can get back into this level, it'll be a 0.5 test of it before the rejection. So if you pull your range like this and grab your fib, you'll see that you'll get a 0.5 test. So your test will be about right here, and it will bounce there. You want to put your stop into profit. It will bounce there, and if you can weather the storm, that may be the next trade that you take. You'll get a top. You'll get a top wick, a flip, and back down to it, and then break through and start doing this. But I mean, this is all in due time, right? But yeah, that's how I wrap my head around it.
It's what I had on my charts.
Well, that's good.
No, it's not. How do I have the same shit and I'm still losing money?
Well, we got to figure out a reason that you're losing. That's what we were just going over. Or you can close below on that demand. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Paul dropped the chart. There you go. Keep up with Paul. Paul's good at keeping these charts up. He's like a sponge when it comes to these chart drawings. I'm telling you. I don't know how he does it. And he remembers them all too. I don't know how he does it.
He's a super genius and he's fucking with you.
Yep, no joke. No joke. I know he's good at it. He'll keep all these lines on the charts, and in a month he'll tell me exactly when I drew that line. I was like, you remember reality, it was a Wednesday, 2:35. And you said if we broke here, and I'm like, where the hell does he remember all this stuff from?
Check out the 15-minute Dennis on the NQ. Looks like she's heading for that order block up at London High.
Oh, she is. That was my original target this morning on the ORB trade. Just couldn't weather the pullback.
So you blew it like a bad day.
I mean, I licked. I don't suck.
No, you sucked. You sucked, buddy.
Jeez.
Y'all wonder where I get it from. Like, you
I was
gotta
gonna-
live with this every day. You fucking learn how to defend yourself.
No.
She's like, you deserved it.
No.
You getting checked real quick.
You asked for this.
I did.
She's your best critic. What are you talking about?
The best part about it is if you have the person that's actually there doing that shit for you, you'll watch how fast everything starts to flip.
Goddamn maid, doing your laundry, making you breakfast.
Are you doing my laundry already?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Knock that shit out. Look at that. She's right here in this order block too on the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
She's gonna tank. She's gonna tank. And when she does, I'm gonna miss it and sit here like a fucking cuckold and just watch it. Oh, sorry.
Not at London High first. Sorry, should have not hit London High first. The massive order block up there.
Necessarily.
Not an order block, sorry, kind of fucking supply.
Not necessarily, because if you look, she made a high and then she made a lower high and now she's made a lower high. The problem is she ain't making any lower lows. She's not breaking that structure all the way.
You just entered previous structures, and now you're looking for what? 309?
I mean, a sweep of that high would be a great fucking. If she could wick that high and then go, I mean, you'll get back down to Asia high maybe. I mean, she's a super genius and she's just fucking with me.
This candle right here is a 50% of the range kind of candle. So
I just need to learn how to scalp like reality. And then I can
just push green and red. That's all.
At the same time, just fucking.
No, you push the green and then 15 seconds later push red. And then 15 seconds later push green. Maybe it's 23 seconds. I don't remember. Either way.
Bullshit. Do it now on chat. I mean on stream.
I'm just kidding, Crown. I'm just kidding, Crown. Stop.
Hang on, let me send you my account details so you can put that in the Replicanto copier. Call it a day. Like, this is bullshit. How did I go? Okay. Oh, okay. No,
I'm not looking for the super complicated, look for structure, wait for this, wait for that nonsense. I want that friggin' 15-second flipping back.
My damn money.
Seriously.
There's an Aston Martin sitting in a dealership somewhere waiting for daddy.
Like, there's a spot of land that I can go disappear on. That's what I want.
You have to super just understand movement, Crown, in order to trade in Q, and just trade the actual movement of it. It's not super hard, but obviously you have to understand exactly why she moves up. Yeah. That, I mean, I'm not going to tell you that you should or you shouldn't, but in my opinion, most people want to trade Nasdaq because of how much it moves, right? But that's exactly why you don't want to trade it. Yes, exactly. If you're not,
this is why when I got here, I wasn't trading Nasdaq. If you remember right.
Yep.
You did this to me, bro.
What am I getting blamed for now?
Yeah, I mean, all joking aside, if you're struggling with it, I mean, I realize everybody loves the thrill of trading Nasdaq, and I'm going to use the word thrill, and that's the problem. But they don't like the hardship that comes along with it as well, because all the reasons that you love the thrill of trading it are the same reasons that you hate trading it, and that's the problem, right? The love-hate relationship. So
I don't hate it. I just want to stop losing.
I mean, you want to
stop
trade.
losing, switch go to silver, Crown. Just trade silver.
No, don't go to silver.
I start trading
But
silver and I start winning. That's going to be flipping hilarious.
It's not a.
I mean,
it's not a bad.
I tried switching to gold. I tried switching to gold when I was in Forex, and gold fucking wrecked me too. So I quit trading gold, and then I found y'all. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try gold again because reality knows what the fuck he's doing. And then fucking some little douchebag named Crown showed up and was like, hey, NQ, just give her some love. And then she gave me some love, and then she took it all away, and she fucking hates me. You see what y'all are doing to me? I'm gonna be in a fucking loony bin here before long.
A lot of people don't like gold. Sonny, if you're out there, come on, give your thoughts here. But yeah, a lot of people don't like gold. The reason that they don't like gold, yeah, most people don't. And the reason that they don't like gold is because gold doesn't do a lot until it does, and that's where the problem is. So you always have hope with Nasdaq. In Q, you always have hope. So candles are moving, so you always got hope that you could get in a trade. You win a few trades in a row, and you always got hope that it's going to continue on. But for all those reasons, you lose more just the same. To where gold, you know immediately if you're on the right side or wrong side. You enter, it kills you, and you say, damn, I hate this thing. You enter, it kills you, you say, damn, I hate this thing. But once you get a grip on it, it's not a hate relationship anymore, right? Because it's going to move.
What is the ticker for silver?
S. Is it SI? Force Boy? I think it's SI.
SA.
How about ES? I never liked ES, so I'm not saying that SLV, okay. I'm not saying that oh, you don't know futures. I think it's SI on futures. Check it, Crown, and see. I never liked ES. That's all JJ traded. I was never a fan. It's fine, but I just was never a fan. So,
you know what?
YM,
I am going to trade silver.
There you go. YM's I think YM was a little better. You should look at Platinum. Crown. Platinum's not bad
Why
either.
are you giving me more to mess? Why would you do
I'm just
that?
telling you.
What is the ticker for Platinum?
PLT.
PLT?
I don't know. The what?
I don't
think so.
you and search it.
The what? The
I
wife
am,
left.
but it keeps giving me a whole bunch of crazy shit.
The wife walked away. She knows what platinum is because she's traded platinum. She's traded platinum and copper. You don't want to trade copper. Copper's too big. She got wrecked trading copper.
Oh, I got tea.
I didn't get tea. How'd you get tea?
Oh, I got tea and no milk.
I haven't left this chair in the last while.
I'm waiting on oil to pull back. See if she's gonna move up. The fear is it's gonna drop more though because of the ceasefire.
The DXY is dropping as well, guys.
It's pumping.
No, it's dropping. It's down at 97.3.
No, NQ's going to all-time highs.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to take ugly chicken strips. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 6 taps of Asia high, and it hasn't broke through it. I mean, but oil, I'm afraid oil's going to drop because of the ceasefire. But I mean, she doesn't come down quite a bit.
All right, what causes platinum to move?
Buyers and sellers.
No. I mean, news-wise, what? Because I know it accelerates during the news. So,
well, silver's going to react to collapsing governments apparently because everybody's going to go to silver if the government collapses. So,
all right, you're doing to me what I did to you with NQ.
I mean, you can jump on silver.
The same thing you just accused me of doing to you with NQ, you're doing that same shit right now with silver. Stop.
You're welcome. Turnabout's fair play, bitch.
Oh my jeez.
What exactly makes silver move?
Oh wait, my Super Sucker 2000 came in. Hang on. It's not my bag, baby.
I don't even want to know.
It was something he ordered off of Amazon last night.
Yeah, I ordered my Swedish Super Sucker 2000. It's gonna be awesome. Have y'all never seen Airplane?
No,
Frank, your Swedish Super Sucker 2000 came in.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen Airplane?
No.
Oh man, baby, reality's cool points just dropped a little bit.
I never said I was cool.
Well, that's because
Nicely done, Mr. White.
Hey, can y'all hear that?
No.
Oh, the Ting Tings is up next. Can y'all hear it now?
No.
Turn that shit off.
Can't play copyright music on a live stream.
He fucking hates me. Oh, that's what's her nuts. I forget her name. Who's the chick that stars in the Duddle a Pud video? Paul?
The Duddle a Pud?
Yeah.
Drop a link.
What's her fucking, I forget her
Looks like
name.
it's stuff moving all together.
Oh, that's what's her nuts from Friday Night Lights. Babe, what's Layla's name from Friday Night Lights? What's Layla? What's the actress that plays Layla? What? One big lie. She fucking hates me. That's her again.
Ugly Kid Joe's a puddle of mud.
Yeah, Duddle a Pud. There she is. It's Duddle a Pud. That's Layla. That's Layla. I forget her name.
Mr. Y came in, posted his thing, and then took off.
Yeah.
Oh, that is her.
Yeah. I forget her name.
Minka Kelly.
Yeah, it's Minka Kelly.
Nice one, Mr. Y.
He left.
Okay, get ready, fellas. Just watch. We're skipping that. Here it comes. Lose her shit.
Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. She fucking hates the Ting Tings. Oh, did y'all mute me?
No, just have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I was playing the Ting Tings. I pulled up Paul's link for Duddle a Pud, and the Ting Ting showed next, and I started playing it, and the first thing I remember is turn that shit off.
Man, Bear Bull, I've never seen that. What are you asking exactly? I've never... Number of contracts set to something stupid like 11 by default? No, I've never... It had to have been an ATM that you saved, right? Or keeps happening, huh?
I got music from King ISO, RAP.
Yeah.
I ain't got no Ting Ting. What's the
That's
Ting
a-
Ting?
That's
You
a
have no
great
Ting
song.
Tings?
That's a great song.
Which one? Which one?
RAP?
The RAP.
No, you should play the Ting Tings.
I'm trying to find the Ting Tings.
Just search the Ting Tings on YouTube. You'll find it. That's not my name. It's the dumbest fucking song ever, but it was wildly popular in the early 2000s, I think.
7 on one and 11 on another.
I just like British accents. So.
I've never seen that man before. I don't know. I don't know on that one.
Yep, he's playing it.
Careful, careful. Turn it down. You'll get me copyrighted.
Here comes NQ. See, now this bit's going to start dropping because she's an asshole. This shit makes me want to take this $4,000 computer and chunk it. Like, motherfucker, something's wrong with it. It's broken.
He said, fuck the computer. He's not going anywhere.
See, this is the problem. Mr. Wise on his game today. That's why I'm off. Because usually Mr. Wise bitching about taking losses and getting in traps, and I'm winning. Good job, Mr. Y.
Mr. Wise playing the range.
I think I'm gonna try and switch off of NQ for a little bit. Maybe trade some gold.
I just don't see, if you go down to the 5 minute, I just don't see how you're trading it, Dennis. You see what I'm saying? Like, these are just sideways candles. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see how you're going to see a move. Yeah, it's actually not moving. I mean, if people are getting stopped out, unfortunately, they're getting stopped out because it's not going anywhere. So, it's just...
Which begs the question, why the fuck are you in it?
I'm not in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. If sometimes you want to look at the chart, right, and say, okay, well, if I look at a 5 minute chart, I mean, I don't know what time frame you look at, but if I look at a 5 minute chart and it's moving sideways like this, then I don't want to trade it, right? Because it doesn't work for my trading strategy. I'll tell you what works here, right? When you're running sideways, what works here? Well, you go short, right? Where do you go short at? Who cares? Wait until it goes up to the highs, you go short again. Why? Why not? You go down into profit, you take your first contract out, it comes back up, you add another contract, it comes back down, you take a contract out. That's all you're getting. You're getting choppy price action.
Right.
That's how you trade this if you want to trade it. Now you become proficient at that, by all means, continue to trade it. You know why? Because you're just shorting it and adding contracts. That's why people who ladder into stuff work so good when you get into ranges like this. It'll work really, really well. But when price starts blowing through levels and they're still adding in and they're short, let's say, you know, here in this wick, let's just say, because that was overextension up, they got short and now they add more here because it broke the highs again, and then they add more here when it breaks the highs here, and then once it gets up to these highs they try to add again because at this point they're just hoping for it to go back to break even, so they're trying to ladder back in to save themselves, and that'll never work.
Right.
Then they blow accounts. But as long as it's going sideways, which the market does 70% of the time, they do really well laddering in positions. Right.
Well, I mean, I'm here to tell you, I am very proficient in blowing them. Like, I've been just...
I mean, like you just said, well, there it goes right there because we got this top wick. And now look at it. You said, oh, it's going down. We're going down. But now, if you would have got involved again, where would you be at?
Fucking blowing account and Holly sitting here beating me with a whip.
So you see what I'm saying?
Honestly,
I mean...
I
And this,
your biggest problem.
and here,
You need to journal. You
yeah, and
go
here,
back and reflect at what you've done.
yeah, and if you don't like journaling, you just got a $4,000 computer. Just said it, right? Go to OBS and go and get OBS put on your machine. It's free. It's what I use to stream every day. Screen record every single trade, and then keep them in a folder. Go back. Why did I lose here? Here it is, live action. Why'd I lose? Why'd this lose? I used to do it. I tell you guys this stuff from experience. Everybody thinks that I'm just, you know, saying stuff to try to be a hag or whatever, right? But I did all these things. This is why I give this information, right? I used to screen record every single trade and go back and look at all of them. Why did this win? Why did this lose?
The best predictor of future behavior is past behavior, no matter what.
Yep, exactly.
The best predictor of future behavior is past
It's
behavior. So if you don't know what your past behavior is, you can't.
It's OBS Studio,
I think so.
open broadcaster software.
Yes, Open Broadcast. Yep, and just download that. It's a free thing. You put it on. It takes a little minute. You might have to watch a video or something, or if you need any help with anything, just let me know. I know my way around OBS now, but it is a little bit complicated to figure out in the very beginning, but it's a cinch once you figure it out. If I can use it, you already know you can. No top wick on the hourly. Yep. But the whole thing is here, right? Now we're at the same exact spot to where you thought this was short again. You know what I mean? And it's not nothing. That's the problem. You could push a button either way and probably get out of this, and either take a stop loss or take a take profit. You know, and that's kind of where we're at with it. So it's just tough. And then the next thing is, Dennis, and I'm not saying that you do this, but what a lot of people will do, right, after they see this, even though you know you would have got stopped out again, and maybe 16 more times as this goes, what people will do is they'll come back to the charts at 3 o'clock this afternoon and see that it hit London, your London area that you were looking for, and say, see, my trade would have played. It wouldn't have. Because regardless, you never could have stayed in the trade. Completely impossible. You would have been stopped out and blown your account way too many times to ever be in it. So if you want to, you know, get yourself into a position like that, then what you need to do is put your size way, 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 way down. Put a stop loss that's way, way bigger than anything you want to do. And when you do finally get there, you make a couple bucks. You know what I mean? And you got the whole thought process of you were right, if that makes you feel better, but you're not going to make a lot of money on the move. Why? Because you had to change, you know, your sizing in order to negate the risk. And now your profit's going to be slim to nothing. I mean, if that's how you, I'm not saying against anybody that swing trades or anything else or however anybody does it to hold for long positions like that, but that's what you're giving up, is the fact that you're going to make a lot smaller money because your risk is going to have to be a lot greater. So therefore you're going to have to downsize. And that's the whole thing. So you got to figure out what side of the game you want to be on. Do you want to be to a spot to where you make, you know, a big percentage of money really quick? Or do you want to be a game to where you hold it for a long, long time to make, you know, less or the same amount, or however you want to, you know, wrap your head around it? There's a lot of different ways to approach in this. There's no wrong way to do it, guys. The problem is you just have to find a way that when you do it the way you want to do it, your risk management or bankroll management is, you know, compiled to make you profitable. You could win 99% of your trades and be an unprofitable trader. Paul, are you still here? See here.
Hey, so quick OBS question. So
Yep.
it's doing my setup.
Yep.
It offers me which display. Can I change that willy-nilly?
What is it?
Okay, so I'm doing my setup, right? So specify the video settings you would like to use. Base canvas resolution. Use current. Display 1, display 2, display 3. Oh, never mind. That's just resolution. Okay, let's
Yeah, it's just resolution. Yeah.
my settings. I don't fucking know.
You can't change everything. It's kind of tough. You might want to watch a video before you set it up. But yeah, it's not, once you figure it out, it's easy. But it is kind of tough to set up in the very beginning. Paul, the reason that I asked you that, because you know exactly who I'm talking about, and I'm not going to run names, but you know exactly who I'm talking about when I say that people can have a 98, 99% win rate and still lose everything. And he lost $1 million having a 90, I think he had a 98 or 99% win rate. Win rates have nothing to do with anything. So everybody always comes in and says, well, what's your win rate? It doesn't matter, honestly. And people come in and argue because I have over a 90% win rate. You know, I don't know what it is, 95, 96, whatever. People say, yeah, but there's traders that are profitable that have a 20. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he lost $1 million. So not even that. There were so many people that were copy trading with him. And he blew all their accounts and everything else with 90% win rate. But you got to understand, you know, and Dennis will appreciate this, right? Here's how his trades worked. So, exactly the opposite of what I say all the time. So, you take a trade, and you want to make sure that that red candle don't come in, and you want to make sure that we're here, so your trade looks something similar to this, right? In order to take advantage of this push up. And is it going to work? You know, is it going to work? If you say, okay, well, I entered right here. Let's just say, is it going to work? Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. It's going to work many more times than it doesn't. But the times that it don't, you are in trouble. And no, nobody, I didn't take that trade, so please don't nobody pay attention to that. I'm just showing you how he traded. And if you trade, no. And if you trade that way, will you win a lot? Absolutely. You're going to win all the time. You're going to win a ton. However, are you going to use proper bankroll management in order to make sure when you lose, it doesn't completely ruin you? And if you can figure out a way around that, then yes, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. I am not a risk management guy when it comes to risk to reward. I could care less. You could take risk to reward and throw it out the window. It means absolutely nothing to me. And I know all kinds of you guys are going to argue about it. It doesn't matter. One trade does not matter. If you're living in one trade, you're going to have a hard time in this space. If one trade's all that matters to you, you're going to struggle. I'll be honest with you. And that's half the issue. So am I saying that you can't have, you know, a $500 take profit and a $2,000 stop loss? Absolutely not. I'm not saying that if your strategy allows you to still be profitable under those circumstances. Because there's no wrong way to do it, guys. There really isn't. But you got to make your way right first. And losing $1 million on a trade and blowing everybody's accounts that's copy trading you is not the way to do it. And the problem wasn't even that. It wasn't that he lost $1 million on a trade. It was that he continued to enter after losing the first one. It's exactly what we're talking about. And he was a guru out there trading, made millions of dollars off of people copy trading him and everything else. So this wasn't somebody that was just some yahoo that came out of the woodwork that was doing something stupid. He actually had a huge following, had tons of people that he was trading with every single day, everything else. So, but these things still happen. You can't let that get the best of you. You lose a trade and you try to get all the money back. That's where the issue is. And people have more problems with that when they have a bigger stop loss, when they over risk. When you over risk to that degree, now it doesn't feel good to lose. Now the loss means something. Go close to monthly low. Hey, Z, I thought you left. Oh, you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, and I'm just not going to put names out there because that's just me, but most of you know who I'm talking about. And am I saying he's a bad trader? Absolutely not. I'm saying that his bankroll management was not there. And that improper bankroll management will get you in the end, regardless. Yep. It is. People have came up with conspiracy theories. I think that he got into that revenge trade thing. If you go back and look at how it went, I think that was kind of what it was. But either way, like I said, that I think it was emotions. I really do. Even though he claimed he was unemotional, if you go, you know, look at it, guys are a lot more emotional than they think they are once they start losing big amounts of money.
What does that mean?
What that means is that we're all human and there's absolutely no way to truly not have emotions. That's not true. It's what you do once you have those emotions is what matters, right? So it's not about, I didn't feel nothing when I lost 100K. As a human, that's not what is expected out of you. And a lot of the gurus will say, well, you just got to trade it like a robot. You just have to be emotionless. That's really not true. People love to say that, but it's really not true. It's how you deal with the emotions that you have and how you proceed from that moment on is what truly matters, right?
It has nothing to do with me getting Dennis onto NQ. It's how he reacts to what NQ does.
No,
Dennis, that was pointed at you, Dennis.
You accept your responsibility. When I'm living under a bridge, it's your fault. But I'll be living under a bridge right around the corner from your house so you can see me every day.
Pain comes next day.
Nice.
Yeah, see. And that's the whole thing. And people think you could just, and they get those thoughts from a lot of these guys on here that just say, oh, well, there's just no emotion. You're going to feel something, guys. That's not the case. You know what I mean? But it's how you deal with it, right? Impulse control. Now that's where people struggle. Impulse control. What do we do when we're trying to teach anything? I mean, if you're talking about dog training, if you're trying to talk about any kind of, even if you had kids and you had to teach kids what right from wrong, what was it that you were really doing? You were just teaching them impulse control. That's it. And people lack to see that their impulse control is exactly the same when they come to these charts, right? It's the same thing. You have to teach yourself the same thing.
Yes, I'm not taking blame for anything. I appreciate that. Thank you, Reality.
What are you paying me for, Crown?
Dennis is mad at me all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought you were paying me for something.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't have Dennis mad at me. I thought you didn't charge for anything here.
No, Dennis told me that I'm going to start charging you $3.99.
$3.99 for what?
$3.99 for you being here. Dog training, we teach them to attack and kill. Yeah, exactly. But not you, Z. We got to make sure that they don't attack you. So that's where the impulse control comes in. Dennis says $3.99. But he tells me that I'm supposed to charge you.
$3.99, baby. $3.99. Let's get some.
See?
Anybody else
am I paying for?
on oil?
What are you paying for? Dennis, tell him what he's paying for.
$3.99.
Yeah, tell him what he's paying for, because that's what he said. Yeah, what's he paying for?
He's paying for the emotional abuse that he enjoys and is a glutton.
There you go. And what do we have behind door number 1?
Yeah. Ollie with a whip.
I wonder if Flocky is actually listening to the abuse that I get. And think that he's the one that actually gets abused in here. I hope he's paying attention to that. Trump says Iran and Israel don't know what they're doing.
Oil's at 65 a barrel. Didn't realize it dropped so much.
Yeah, it's came down a lot. Had a huge dump, Paul. Huge dump.
Yeah.
Israel and oh wow, they both violated the ceasefire.
Already?
Yeah.
That didn't take long at all.
No.
Impulse control as reality was just extinct. We should set reality out in the Middle East. All together. Teach them how to trade. Give them all some impulse control. There you go. That's the answer to the world's problems. Trading.
I just got a message saying I'll be the first multimillionaire in my family. Affirm yes. I will affirm.
Did NQ send it to you? Because she's just joking.
No, she did not. It wasn't.
Z, Z Dennis always says it's free.
She told me I'd have a fucking Aston Martin by now, but here I am.
You would. You just, you're not trading your strategy. You're lacking impulse control.
Z Dennis says it's free 99. Free. That's why.
Free 99, baby. Free 99.
That's why Crown wasn't getting it. It's free 99.
I thought he was saying 3, like
I know,
like the number
I know.
3.
That's the same thing.
I was like,
Z
wait,
says
what
it's
am I getting charged?
$3.99 now is 90% off. Next week it's going to be 100% original price. Exactly. We decided that we were only going to charge, Crown, I think. We're only
For
charging Crown.
You should give Crown the family and friends special, $11.99.99.
Well, I decided that from everything that Dennis said, Crown, you're gonna just have to pay for his losses on NQ.
Oh,
you're indebted for life,
hold on.
Crown. You're indebted for life.
Wait. I'm a close second to that $1 million loser y'all were talking about.
I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Let me just see where do you just exit the Discord?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna burn my computer.
It's like, can you just ban me already? I'm done. Damn.
Yeah, I know. See,
Not reality. I'm gonna set up my mod privileges.
Crazy.
That was bad. That was nope.
See how that short one to work though, Dennis again, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I'm watching my dreams get ripped out of my driveway.
No, don't rip your dreams out of your driveway. But all joking aside, watch how many times instead of watching the stuff that wins. This is. If you go and you watch videos of people that show you replays and things like that, you'll see the exact same thing. But I don't want to break the news to everybody. But if you look left on wherever their entries are, you'll see that they skipped 6 entries to show you the one that played. So instead of paying attention to where your entry worked, because everybody wants to do that. Everybody wants to look at how it played. Oh, look at this. Here's where it won. It's so easy to see where it won. Look at all the places that it wouldn't have worked. What you're doing. Start calculating those, because that's all the losses you're going to take in order to continue to try to get this win that you keep seeing on your screen. You understand? So start tallying up the losses, because people never want to see that side of it. Everybody always wants to say, oh, look at this. I got out of this trade and it ran for another $1,000. But they never ever look at how many times they got out of the trade and it went against them $1,000. They never see that. The negatives just aren't there.
Because it never does that.
Yeah, it does do that. Time and time again.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Crown.
You know
You just don't pay attention. Telling you. You'll see. I promise you, Crown. Go look at it. And these are the problems. And I'll be honest with you. And everybody always wants to see where this played out, where that played out, why this played out this way. We can go over it a million times. And Z says it best when he says hindsight. It's super easy to look at this and say, okay, well, here you go. Here's where it broke out. We were talking about this with G Flocke earlier. Here it is. Super simple. No, and we can see this after the fact, obviously, 100 times. Okay, broke out here. So whether you took the impulse breakout or whether you took the retest continuation, look at where we're at. Your stop loss below this level. Here you go. Good stuff. Played out. Perfect. We're about to hit our TP. Yay. Come on. That's not realistic unless you have extremely small positions. It's just not realistic. You got to think about this for a minute, right? Your high was here. Your low on this move was here. You came 540 ticks against your position, right?
I did not.
And that's $5 a tick. So take 5 times 540, and that's how much drawdown you came into per contract in order to hold these things.
I did not. I was looking for an up move.
Hindsight, I blew my account.
That's a proper count blow.
Yep. Exactly. And I mean that
Crown and we split the money.
This is why you're self-fund.
Why is Z wanting to go and charge me money to go and split profits with you guys now too? What kind of shit is this?
Charge Crown. I just saw that. I wasn't even paying no attention. But here's the move back up. Now we're looking at, what as far as how we were looking at Okay.
Just tapped the 0.5 of that wick.
Yeah.
When the hell does Powell stop speaking?
Check top step.
I don't want to
Am I
listen to
still
those guys.
talking?
Yeah, they're still talking.
The charge crown will split the money.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You see? You see the abuse I get.
If you, hey, I would defend you if you hadn't screwed me and talked me into trading NQ again.
Oh my jeez.
You're a grown ass man that would make decisions for his
Don't
fucking self.
defend him.
I'm not defending him. I'm telling
He's just
you, you're a
calling
grown
you.
ass man that can make decisions for yourself.
She's just calling you out on your bullshit.
Nobody asked
By
for
the way-
comments from the peanut gallery.
I still appreciate it. So, haha.
People's kids, man.
NQ, every time Charlie Brown goes to kick the ball, she pulls it out from under me.
It was 265 to about 308 for what? Almost an hour? 3 hours? Since 6 o'clock. She's been literally doing that $50 range area.
Yep, range bound.
3 hours.
Yeah. So I'm like, the highs and the lows off of that would have probably been a good place to be looking for your entries back down in the opposite direction, but
Nope.
can't tell shit. Can't figure out shit because she's not giving you any signals. And if she's
This
not
is
doing
definitely
any
not turning around
indication-
Tuesday. We know that.
Not yet. Waiting for Powell to stop talking and one of those countries to go do something stupid again, and we might get a nice little drop.
I think you might be right.
Wait, who said I'd be right? Who just defended me and said I'd be right? Who was that?
I know.
Claim it.
Smelly, come on, man. That was you, Steve.
Wow, are you hearing things?
That's not
That is
right.
great.
Oh, man.
That is great.
You see what Dennis has done?
I am your father.
The entire flipping chat inside here is against me at this point.
You're welcome. You like the abuse.
You know, it was supposed to be a personal thing. It's not like I'm trying to get Bonnie Blue status and,
You
take her
don't want to
record.
be the man in the circle jerk? What the fuck?
Yeah, the problem is I don't think I'm actually getting a jerk. I think everybody's just jerking on me.
No, you're the pivot man. That's the whole point.
Wait, so I'm jerking everybody else?
Right.
I'm
Now
leaving.
you're
Fuck
getting it,
this shit.
buddy.
This just took a weird turn.
Drive safe, don't wreck. Him and me.
No, I honestly believe that as soon as Powell stops talking, we're probably going to get some crazy ass news. One of those countries does their shit, and then we get our drop.
Well, all you got to do is wait for Iran to go against the promises they made. So it's fine.
All right.
That'll take like 5 minutes.
So I see America as Thanos, and I see Iran as Ant-Man. And if you understand the meme for that, it's like you should probably secure your own borders and fix your own shit instead of worrying about 2 other countries squabbling.
Amen.
You think gold's going to move here,
Because-
Riz? Yes, I think so too.
I say that because you went and attacked the country and said, you know what, I'm going to assert my power and my dominance, and if you guys don't want to come to the table, I'm going to smack both of y'all around. Well, if that's the case, I mean, you invited the next set of shit that comes. Should have stayed out of it and just focus on cleaning up your own shit inside the house.
We haven't cleaned up our own shit in decades.
Seriously. I thought he was starting, though,
People are,
and then
but
all of
they're
a sudden...
going batshit crazy, Mr. White.
Charge ground. Already in a long, good job, Riz. Good luck with it, man.
Who's charging me again?
Z's charging you. Z's just charging you. I don't know. You've been charged, Crown.
Yes. Get charged money and get charged from the government.
I mean, same thing in our country. Our government's fucked up. People are kind of nice.
Some of them.
Right?
Unless you're like me, in which case the people are just going to fuck you over every chance they get.
I mean, that's been my experience also, but, you know, try to look at the bright side.
There was a bright side to that?
Yeah, it weeds out the assholes. The assholes weed themselves out.
You know what I say? Go fast, eat ass.
Ew. Ew. Why?
Shock value.
Why?
Shock value.
There was no shock in that.
None. Like,
Whatever.
completely expected from you.
Well, see.
The question was why.
It's because you know.
Yeah, I got a good one for you.
That would have been shock.
Here you go, Dennis. I got one for you.
Oh.
Let me see. I gotta find it in my screenshots.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Smelly. What you bringing up that friggin' chart
There you
for?
go. There you go, Dennis.
Fucking A.
I am so stealing that.
You're stealing it? Yeah, you can have it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wasn't going
You
to
gotta
say.
say, you ding dong. That is so true.
I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Oh, my knight in shining armor.
My shite and 90 armor.
My shite and knighting armor. That's it.
So now, shouldn't we be getting a play back to the downside on gold once this 30-minute finishes? Because all the longs are coming in, right?
Yep, gold, silver, platinum, they all went up. I'd be friggin' rip right now if I'd have just played minis on all of them.
I'd like to see that top wick come in. That'll, if the top wick comes in, that'll be the 50% of the consolidation box if we can get up there. And then, of course, if we start breaking above, then we're looking at the box that I drew up earlier. That doesn't mean that it will get there, but right here, once we start getting up into filling these wicks, that'll be where we will head next. Saying it goes up. I mean, as of right now, we have to retake this consolidation area. So we're not, I mean, I know there's guys that are long, Riz, I know you're long. Good luck with it. You know, we should at least put a wick on this candle, hopefully, and play the 0.5 of this box, but I'm not looking for longs until I get up into this area to trade up, right? So that's just me, though. Yeah, trailing is normal. Very good. Very good. Is my chart frozen? I don't think so.
I think, you gotta hit the live button.
Yeah, make sure you hit live. Hit live, Z. It could be that you're right down there at the bottom of the screen. There's a where it says live. Make sure you click the red. Just in case. That could be it. You're right.
I think that's a little off.
Yeah, that would be my thought process currently on gold. Can we break up and start, you know, moving up here? Possibly, but we've got to take this area first. And what do we want to see? We want to see the stops ran for the inverted head and shoulders once that happens before the move up. People say, what do you talk about inverted head and shoulders? Right here. You know, here's your head. What's it going to do? It's going to come up, test this, come back down, make the next shoulder, and then continue up, presumably, right? So I'd like to see them knocked out before that happens, but we'll see. I'd like to see the stop losses ran to the guys that try to hold this level before it goes up. How will that look? A lot of times that's why you see the double bottoms come in, right? Then what do we want to see there? This will be a range once the double bottom comes in. So this will be the nose of your W if you look at it that way, which will be your range right here. And what do you look for? The 0.5 of that to be retested. So you come up, make your nose, come back down. 0.5 will be retested before the move up, which is about where that white line is there. All depending on how orders come in, though. We don't do it. I mean, none of this matters until orders start coming in, right?
And none of that will happen until Powell stops and one of those countries start doing their shit. So, how do I make money in the meantime?
Starting OnlyFans, Crown.
Is it weird that I was actually looking up how to do that?
Just like Dennis, not shocking.
Well, that's not fun.
You're twisted.
Yep.
Yes, Brian, the answer to that is yes, it is weird.
Really?
Yes.
He says really like he was surprised.
Subscribe just for shits and giggles.
Oh, if he wanted to subscribe for shits and giggles, he would have said, "No, buddy, it's not weird at all."
No, buddy. Please don't.
Oh my gosh. See, me and Bear Bill's giving you income opportunities.
Wait, what?
Graham, you got to take her right there.
That's how you're going to get by, buddy. That's how you're going to get by, right there. Crown's all like, I'll be right back. I have to go shave my toes.
No, they're pretty. No, there's nothing on them. They're good right now.
Well, I mean, you got a bull over here willing to pay for your toes, pics of your toes.
He wants pictures of your feet fingers, bro.
I mean, for a guy, I'm actually pretty happy with my toes. They're not bad.
Fuck is that emoji?
Oh no, that's kind of funny.
Wow, it's a super reaction. Somebody flexing their nitro.
Is Man Bear Bull even in here? Is he talking to, or is he just posting in here?
He's on the stream. Not happy with your
buddy.
Do you really want to see my toes? I mean, I'll post them.
Wow.
I think everybody wants to see your feet fingers.
Not me.
Paul says I'm good.
Fuck that.
Yeah, $3.99, baby. $3.99.
Where do I post that inside here? Reality. Do I have like a section to post that?
No, you don't. You don't have a section. You can just post it wherever you want.
Isn't there a money? There, put it in money shots, bro.
Is there a
money shots? I love it. No way, guys. Man, it's Tuesday. Y'all, how are we gonna make it through the entire week? I'm sorry, anybody that's new here. I don't know how we're gonna make it through the week, guys. It's already out of control, and it's only Tuesday.
I mean, anytime Dennis and Crown are involved, it's going to get out of control.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah, it's just had TP1. Come on. We're at the top of the wick of the previous 1 hour candle on Nasdaq.
Like, are you in that, Paul?
Very nice, Paul.
The 30 minutes flipped in the middle of your joviality. I was sitting here watching away at all of this 30 minutes. A bit risky, but again, I was kind of hoping she's going to go for what you know what I was all going for. Anybody here knows what we're looking
What Paul looked for there is the close above the box, a down wick and a flip, and he traded it up. Very nice, very nice. Absolutely great. A little risky with no top wick on the previous, but still nice. Very nice.
Sounds kind of right. Do you not just want to tell me I was kind of right? Or?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Dude, I posted my toes and you said you'd pay for it, and now you're throwing up
What the
weird ass
fuck?
emojis.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, Smeagol.
He gives you something for those bunions.
Like, you're focused on bunions. I'm like, Crown, why are your toes painted blue?
I know. I'm thinking if they match his shirt or not.
You guys are messed up, man.
That's not what I noticed first.
Feel like that looks normal. I expect that from Crown.
I expect that from Crown. That would not shock me.
As long as you guys are aware, man. Ah, jeez. Man, I'd post a picture of my girlfriend too, but you guys would probably go and give me shit for that.
You already did. What was that monkey?
He said yummy. Ew. Oh my god. Okay, different strokes for different folks.
Crown all got fucking monkey toes and shit.
Why are you guys making fun of my feet for? Holy shit.
Monkey toes. I have monkey toes.
Crown, say, repeat after me. My precious. Let's try it.
I can't even get into that character now. Holy shit.
I mean, it looks like you already did, huh?
Get into, I think you are.
Like, these deals are coming your way.
Oh, man.
London High has been tested again. We have our order block up here as well, so let's see what happens. Looks like he's gonna blast through it. Fucking hell.
It's taking too long.
4 hours showing no signs of easing up either. Very little wick at the top of the 4 hour, which indicates strength.
Sweet.
Very good, Riz. Perfect time to get out because you got no bottom wick on current 30.
Nice one, Riz.
Yeah, I agree with Riz there. Very good, Paul, for not getting distracted by the feet fingers. Good job. Good job.
Oh no, I enjoy it.
Oh, man.
Paul's just seeing what kind of pressure he can trade under, so he's getting better, getting proficient at his skills at this point.
I love with 4 dogs going mental all day. Trust me, this is actually quite relaxing.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That 15-minute candle, even on gold, has given no wick for an entry either. This is very frustrating. The 1 hour was the entry, but again, it's like 49 picks. How easy to know. Market structure hell, but still.
305. Same high. Same high. This one's gonna sweep it. This one is not. That's an SMT. That's a bear, son.
I heard the SMT somewhere in the background. Let me see what's happening with the ES.
You're about to get an SMT up between the ES and NQ.
Oh, yes, that means that the Nasdaq made it to London High before the ES.
Well, that means that Nasdaq might take it and ES isn't going to. But it's a bearish SMT, so that's a confluence. So then you're just waiting for an entry.
All right,
if it
Riz,
doesn't just fucking skyrocket for that previous day's buy side at 22.5, which I doubt.
All right, Riz, have a good one, man. See you in a bit.
Oh shit! Trump warned Obama to stay out of the foreign affairs.
Well, fucking good for him. Nobody wants Obama around anyway. Like, your shit was over a long time ago.
No, it wasn't.
I'm
It just
still
recently
mad at
ended.
Obama. He gave us fucking. I can't even think of a good fucking retard name for Biden other than Biden.
Geriatric sideshow?
Fucking right. Joe and the hoe gotta go. 50% of that week.
Don't spend another moment worrying. God has already worked it out for you.
I mean,
What if I don't like his end result, though?
I mean,
I'm just throwing that out there. What's his definition of worked out?
It's
depends on
his
what
plan.
the is.
He had worked it all out for you, and you do not get a say in the matter. But I thought I had free choice.
So either way, I'm gonna die.
Here. What's the point of making any choices if everything is predetermined? Why am I even sitting here? Should I
What
not
are you
be lying
talking
up-
about?
I'm talking about God. If everything is predetermined, should I not be lying up in the living room, scratching myself instead of being down here?
Are you down there scratching yourself?
Yes, of course I am. That's not the point.
It's already been worked out. It's
not about
already
scratching. It's about the lying and the different
fingers.
Those are hand toes.
Well, Crown's feet fingers are nasty.
He's using his feet fingers, but it sounds like Paul's using his hand toes.
Crown could reach back and scratch the back of his head with those fuckers.
You know, you guys are.
To be fair, I can pick shit up off the floor with my toes.
I've been. You know that game is lava thing? Used to play that shit as a kid. It was so fun, but I didn't know I was playing.
Oh, the
Yeah,
game
that
of
shit.
lava? I didn't understand what
Yeah,
that meant.
sorry, the game floor is lava thing. Yeah, that shit. I used to
My
play that
cat
shit.
plays that a lot.
It's fun.
I can't jump that high anymore.
As a kid, I used to do this thing where I'd go from the kitchen to the bedroom without actually touching the ground. It was cool. Now it's like, as a grown man and trying to do that shit, people look at you all weird.
You watching 15 minute guys on the Nasdaq?
No. Shit was boring the hell out of me.
No, this is actually very exciting. This is a disorder block that we threw on there about an hour ago. So if we're going to see a reaction, it's going to be here. So everybody's going to start shorting from here now. So it's either, are we going to go for the short stops or are we going to drop down again? And I'm watching way at the 15. She is not.
Nasdaq tapped the high and rejected. So you're just watching for a break of structure now. Some people will enter on that 1 minute candle that went up and then wick, put that big ass wick, came down. I caught $70 on it, but I just scalped it off because chances are you gotta wait till about 10 minutes before it'll do anything, really, I think. Till you get to lunch.
Yeah. He was gonna break up above it, then it's gonna be, oh, it's breakout time, and then everybody's gonna enter, and then reality's gonna short those guys, and then they're all gonna lose their money, and then it's gonna come back up because reality took the wick down, and then he'll take the flip back up, and then all of a sudden it'll do some other shit. And
hey, what time frame? Look at that 30 minute. There's no top wick on the 30 minute.
Yeah, I see that.
So now you catch that flip. Right, reality? Maybe.
I want to try to catch it now because the problem with the flip down, let's say that you're calling it fake out, right? Which a lot of people don't like that word, but if you take the flip down now, if it doesn't re-break the highs, which it's about to do right now, You already got a 91 tick stop loss, right? And you've only got 10 minutes left in your candle.
Right.
Should break the high right there. It is. See, there's the break we just talked about. Broke the high. How do we know it was going to do that? How do we know it was going to do that? If shorts came in, that's why we built that top wick. Shorts are coming in now. Why? Because they expect that this is supposed to hold. They're still expecting that this big move up, this was too big of a move, so you got to short it. You have to short it now. You got to short the highs. You got to short the top. But it's only a top until it's not. Once it makes a new high, it's not the top no more. So did you short the top? No, not when you took a stop.
But I didn't take a stop, so I did short the top.
There you go. It's not the top no more, though. Now it's not the top. That's what's funny about everybody saying sell the highs, buy the lows. Well, what's the high?
It's every time I DCA backwards.
That's always the problem. Yeah, with those toes, you have some springboard.
Why is everybody on my toes, man? Damn.
And again,
because you remove that shit and we'll quit thinking about it.
And again, what Dennis just said there, he got in, shorted down, got out, it came up, broke the highs. Now, that makes a lot of sense.
Now you're the highs again, successfully twice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all about getting out, though. You stay in during these moves, what'll happen? That's the thing.
You know, I'll fucking wreck my account like I did earlier.
Yeah, that's the problem. So sometimes it's better to trade these little movements until you start understanding how the price is moving, right? What's it going to do? It's going to close with a top wick more than likely. It's going to close above or below this wick. That's the huge thing. How's the next candle going to form? Are we going to get a down wick or an up wick? We should push down here to give us a close with the top wick, right? What degree? You know, there's no telling. We could go back up, break the highs because shorts came in, and then pull back down for a top wick. But more than likely, we're going to have a top wick on this candle by the time it closes in 8 minutes. That's why you don't want to get into a continuation trade into a bullish candle at the last 5 of a candle. You're kind of getting risky because you expect the top wick to be printed here, right? Now, is the top wick going to be here, or is it going to be where we're at? You know, that one's tough to say until this candle closes. That's why you always want to wait for those candle closes. In my opinion. Again, if you got a different way to do it, by all means, if it's working, stick with it.
So because all of the shorts are getting involved now, what we would like to see is a nice big wick on this 1 hour candle, a wick down, and then a wick up.
Yep.
Sorry, a flip up.
Yep, that's what I'd like to see because everybody's shorting these highs. Here, we're going to look at gold here in a minute, but let me look at this real quick. See, real fast. We're going to have a 1 hour close. Let me see what this looks like left. We don't have nothing. There. All right. Where are we at? Yeah, see, we're right here in this area. So here was your tops prior, right? Right there. .5 of this wick's never been tested. Which goes into the 0.5 of previous range. Goes up top there. So that's your areas to the top side. Okay. Close below this box, what does that mean? Altogether different, right?
Yep.
That's when this no top wick came into play, and now we come down and we break these lows and start pushing down some. And where are we? Right back in this consolidation box that we didn't want to be in the first place. All right, let's look at gold real quick, see. What are we looking at? Right here. That's what we're looking at currently, right? So we got no bottom wick. Gonna close in 6 minutes, 5 minutes now, I guess. So you probably won't get no bottom wick. You might, but I doubt it. Could run sideways in this range too for the rest of the day because it is after 11 and gold starts to slow down some. But who knows? Oh, I got a premiere. Gosh dang it, I forgot. Let's watch this in queue for a minute while I open this premiere. Yeah, that should be your move back into your box. What? I guess still got 5 minutes left. I bet you she moves back down into this box and closes within there. She may not. It may hold. Let's see how this close comes, guys. But let me pull up that premiere real fast. What song am I premiering today? I don't know. Don't have a clue, guys. Yeah, oh. Rage Inside. You need to watch this one. You guys might like this one, Paul. This might be one that you might like. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll drop it.
them all.
Well, that's even better yet. I'll drop it in the server here. And you guys want to watch it? I'll drop it on YouTube too. Why not? Here you guys go. Anybody wants to watch over here? There is the thing. Up to y'all. Don't have to. I enjoy making this music, so to me that's what makes it worth it. Let's see what kind of close we can get on this Nasdaq. Gold's making a little hammer candle. A hammer candle on the daily. Might swing from overnight as a hedge. Good luck, guys. All right. All right, man. See you later. I hope I didn't miss you. I bet I did. What is happening to what? What we talk about, Chrome?
ice do you need in here exactly?
Oh, check gold on the 15. Back in 30 seconds. All right, Rez. Let me see gold on the 15. I don't pay attention a lot to 15, but let me see. Yep. What this candle means to me, Z, is you should come down. Put a wick on this candle. I mean, you still got this candle with no wick, so not a lot going here, but it'd be nice to see a wick on this candle and then it flip back up or so on and so forth, but we'll see. I don't think we're going to put the bottom wick here. We could do it here. Yeah. This might be where she comes down. How did NQ close? Close below. Yeah.
Yep.
Wake up, flip down, back to Asia high, maybe? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know where any of those are. So.
After flow from this morning or from last night.
We might be making
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well, Dennis.
On oil?
Oh no, sorry, the NQ.
Oh yeah, the up and then flip down. Yep.
Yeah. With the Asia high, we've got a VWAP all the way down there as well. It's just can we get that far down now on the next move?
Time liquidity raid, maybe? I don't know.
Is there enough shorts involved, reality, to actually do a TRC here?
On the up move for Nasdaq?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it closing back into the consolidation box myself. Not saying it won't go back up, but I'd like to see another close outside of this box. Your longs are going to come in here,
I'm
right?
asking because I'm in the actual range now, back down again. That's why I kind of felt that there wasn't enough short in yet to actually run at them.
Yeah.
So I went in a short. Yeah, I'm going to go with a glass of water. It all seems to work for me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yep, bro. Should come down, make a bottom wick, put a bottom wick on this last candle. Then she may flip up and go bullish. Really, it's just, they're really not moving, sadly.
Something shifts inside my mind.
What'd you think, Crown? Did you like that one?
Burn it all down, man. Burn it all down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I like that one.
We're looking for a short now, right?
Look for a short on what?
NQ.
No.
What?
Not yet. Where are you going to take your short? Where are you going to take your short for? Or from? You already put a bottom wick. You already broke the lows here. Or back above the box. The only thing you could say is, okay, you're going to short the 0.5. But I don't think we've quite hit it yet. No, not quite. So you can try to short the 0.5 if you want, but that's just preempting here. You can go to the, 15 and start saying, okay, we're building the range here, right? Currently. Start saying this is the range. I drew it up a little bit earlier. Okay.
I'm psychic.
What did you give up?
There's your 0.5. I think it pushes up, but if you're psychic, then go ahead and short. It'll start coming down right here with this wick. Past the 0.5, it's going to wick up. It'll start coming down there for those traders that believe that this was a sweep for the move down. That's what you're looking for, but I'd like them to come in so I could trade back against it. Right?
It's just one of those days where I just don't know what to do, so I can't do anything.
So no, that's the best thing.
I'm looking at shorts right here because I'm one of those traders that believes that was the liquidity sweep. I'm just waiting on ES to 50% of the wick.
Most traders do believe that. That's why most are going to be short.
Now, you could wait for a 5-minute break of structure, which you haven't technically gotten yet. It would need to break. Well, now it would need to break this low at 357.75 to technically be a change in state of delivery. But I mean, if you look at 1 minute, it broke structure, it came back into the gap, and now it's pushing down. 3 minutes, I think it's the same. Yeah, 3 minutes the same. It wicked into the gap after breaking structure. So it should, I mean, let me use the hated word. By retail traders, that should be a sell.
Yeah.
By reality strategy, it is fucking money in his bank. So,
well, it doesn't mean that it plays out, but my sales are here. This is where I'm looking for a sell. Because that's the fill of the fair value gap. So when that fair value gap fills, that's when people are going to start going long. So I'm looking for sales in that area, not up here. because everybody's looking for sells here. What are you supposed to do here? What is this? This is supply area. This is your bearish order blocks. This is your liquidity sweep. Everything says sell. So yes, you're right. I'm looking for the longs if I can get a setup and an entry. I'll be looking for sells on a setup and an entry here, because these are all the areas that people are going to start going long. You can measure out the 0.5 of this candle. It'll line about up with that. Why? Because structure. You know, you can call this a vector candle, right? So if you run this, you'll see this candle right here lines up perfectly with this structure, which is your 0.5. It's always going to just work that way, right? So where your longs coming in at, where the structure comes in at, which is also the fair value gap fill. So there's a lot of strategies that are going long right here, tons of them. Does that mean that does that mean that the short will work there? No, I need to set up an entry first, right? Does that mean that the long will work here? Absolutely not. I'm not saying the price is going to go up. I'm saying that's what I'm looking for here. So if I get a setup and an entry here, I'm trading long against all these shorts, but I don't have that. So that doesn't mean this won't come down. If it comes down, great. Doesn't matter to me. I would have never been involved. If they win, I'll never be in the trade. That's the whole thing. If they're going to lose, then I will. Same thing here. If they win, I'm not going to be in the trade. They're going to be in trade regardless. Why? Because for them, all they're looking at is, okay, well, this is an area in a chart that it hit, so I'm gonna trade here. That's it. Nothing more to it. Oh, it hit this level. Oh, it hit this fib. So I'm trading it. There's nothing more to it than that. I just don't look at it that way.
There.
I look at it that way as far as once it hits this level and orders start coming in, that now I'm considering trading, you know, long here. Yes, I'm looking to consider to trade long here. I'm looking at longs. Yes, I'm not shorting here. That doesn't mean that it won't go down. That means that I'm not going to short this. Why? Because shorts are in with their stops above the highs. And they're going to continue to keep in as long as this candle keeps coming up here and tapping their entries. And that's what's happening. Tapping their entries, tapping their entries, tapping their entries, giving them a little bit of fun, tapping their entries, giving them a little bit of fun, making them feel like they're the greatest trader in the world and they're about to win. Booking them all, you know. We're in the ocean fishing right now. Does it go down? Maybe. Maybe it goes down. I like the fishing
feel
thing.
like he was talking about you.
No, I'm not talking about anybody. I'm telling you how it works.
Why you're busting my balls? Like I got enough of that over here to my right.
No. I like the fishing comparison because that makes a lot of sense.
The entire situation that you were describing and how everybody was eyeballing that area, that was pretty much spot on for what everybody else was thinking right now. And you're like, well, shit, that's not nice. Reality just dove into your head.
I mean, I've got about $100 out of this. So.
Well, shit, you could have thrown out a signal and let somebody else know. Shoot.
Very good, Dennis.
You could have just fucking figured it out.
Dude, I can't figure out shit. All I made was $5 today.
Right? Hey, that's $5 more than you have when you started.
Don't give me that shit.
Very nice, Dennis.
That sounds very patronizing.
You're welcome.
He'll be here all day.
No, you
Oh my
no,
goodness.
he won't.
I might run up to on 380 and get a bob. A big old burrito from Bueno.
That sounds good.
No, we are no.
Okay, right on.
We are eating better.
Well, what are you making me that's
We're not
better?
Look, anything is better.
Steak. You already told me no on steak, so.
For lunch, you greedy bastard, you can have it for dinner.
I want chicken nuggies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
Chicken and macaroni.
Chilling with my homies.
Wow.
These people are there going, Jesus Christ.
15's about to close, guys. Now we gotta close above or below. And when I say above or below, we're talking about this, really. Because this is the tight, you know, consolidation that we're in now. 14 seconds, 13 seconds. Closed below. 15 closed below. Now what is she doing? Put on a top wick.
Top wick and flip.
Now bottom. Yeah, wasn't much of a top wick there. So now I'll wait for the 30. Right now I want a 30 close. Same deal. What are we looking for? We're looking for the 30 close. Come up here. Get a 30 close above. I mean, then what are you looking for? Bottom wick, flip to recover this wick. And then where's next? To recover this wick. And then what's next? To run all the stops. If it plays out that way. If it doesn't play out that way, you know, no harm done. What happens if she runs without us? Probably will happen here. What's going to happen? This red candle is going to come down, put on a bottom wick. To come up here, it's going to flip, and it's going to take these highs. Right? It's more than likely what could happen here. Runs without us, what happens? Well, ran without us. What are we going to do? We got to wait for closures. Look at this 15. There's barely no bottom wick there. We don't want to do that. Here comes the high.
There is a huge gap on silver.
That's because Phil's bought it all up.
Huge gap on silver.
Does silver close and open at a certain point in the day?
Yeah. Yeah, so for sure. I don't know how silver works, man. I don't trade it.
Careful. Tyler's stuff. My stuff.
That's your shit.
That's Tyler's shit, too.
Oh, what's your shit?
They're still trying to sell it down here. See, it came up and tried to get it. Came up into this. They sold it down again. Silver same as gold, both COMEX. Okay. Well, if they're both on COMEX, then yeah, it opens at 820. Essentially, Crown. Closes at 5. Depends on the government, Z? What depends on the government? When silver opens? I'll go again. See how you can see it on the 800. I hope you guys pay attention to seeing this on the 800. Look at how it struggles.
There was in New York and Mexico.
I didn't know that either. I've only been in Mexico once, though.
That explains a lot.
I've been a few times. Been on a show with my vatos.
Says something about toes?
What? Got my toes in the water, ass in the sand.
I think there's toes the theme today.
Well, because Pam Bear Bull has a feet fetish, apparently.
There was the push above, just like we were talking about.
Come to think of it, if I was a little bit lighter, they would look like chicken nuggets.
Did you try the cocaine in Mexico? No. Never tried the cocaine. I've never tried cocaine, period. I mean, just draw a box on gold and become allergic.
Lie.
Trading inside the box. No, I've never tried cocaine for real. I did too. I actually, I went to Atlantic City with a buddy that I thought was pretty close. Like, I felt like, he, you know, I mean, I went to Atlantic City with him to go play some poker, and I really believed, I don't know how much I should get into this story. Like, I knew a lot about him. He was on probation. He wasn't supposed to leave the state of New York. He's not supposed to gamble anymore, not supposed to drink. And anyways, the story starts, we were in Atlantic City. That's in New Jersey for anybody that doesn't know. In a casino, playing poker. He was trash drunk. And we're headed to the next casino because he almost got thrown out by the floor man at the casino we're at. And he's like, we should go get an 8-ball. I was like, what? Are you serious, my guy? No, I'm good. Let's just go to the casino. Freaking guy's on probation, not supposed to be drinking, not supposed to be out of the state, and here we are, almost getting thrown out of one casino, and that's what he was on probation for. Just so everybody knows, that casinos in New York are Indian casinos. So he ended up getting thrown out of casino there. He was drunk. He got thrown out, and he ended up getting into a physical fight with one of the federales there, and you can't do that. That's big no. So that was his problem, and yet here we are in this casino in Atlantic City.
The Mexican police and the federales is?
Yeah.
Cost more to bribe the federale.
You're not wrong.
Does that mean you actually tried that?
No, I told you I went to the casino. Are you talking to me? Probably not.
I'm talking to everybody.
Well,
You tried the 8-ball, and finally tried to bribe a federale, and then they saw all of it, and it was just
never tried to bribe a federale. Never.
And even if he did, we don't talk about Fight Club.
Never tried
I mean,
coke.
there's places in Mexico, well, they will openly take payment from people to like watch their shit. Like, they don't give a fuck.
That's crazy. Sounds like
Kensington.
fun.
Oh my geez. Yeah, no, we don't want no live streams from Kensington. That's all right, Z. I'm not trying no coke. I think G Flocke has the longest toes. I don't know. Box. Well, that's what they usually do. That's consolidation. Those are just consolidation boxes. That's the problem. There's your bottom wick on gold. It's super slow, though. That's the problem with gold currently. Super slow. Yeah. And it gets that way. I don't really prefer to trade gold after 11.
All talking right now today has just completely screwed up this market and made it impossible for me to make any money. I want to run away now.
Drugs as a tool to find luck from outside. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say that they do drugs in order to get away from,
reality.
Yeah. And I don't know why they dislike me so much, but they do. I mean, people actually do drugs to get away from me, and here all you guys are just willingly showing up and being part of it, and then you're like, why don't you charge? I mean, I don't know. Most people are trying to escape
I need
me.
to take a break. I have tried. It just doesn't work so well.
Here it comes, guys. Should come up here and pop it. Like I said, we knew. There was no setup, though. I couldn't. There's nothing I could do here.
By any chance, you don't... How does it work when you try to sell emotional support?
How does it work?
I mean, that's called prostitution.
Is what?
That's called prostitution.
No, not that emotional support.
What do you mean, how does it work? You just...
The other.
You just sell it. You just put it on, I mean, if you're in, well, I can't even say that. I can't even say the website. Holy moly.
Emotional support trader?
Florida emotional support trader, yes.
Okay. I'm not on there because, can't really be on there.
Okay.
So my question would be, how do you, sell it when you're... Does it have to go through a whole bunch of nonsense first?
No. Individual
Just
is
create
not...
a bill of sale?
I mean, yeah, you don't even have to do that.
Bullshit.
In
Are you
Texas,
interested in
you
selling
have
any?
money. All you got to have is a set of mud tires.
Well, I don't have those. I might have a little cash left over. You wouldn't happen to have any emotional support that you were willing to
Who, me?
sell me, would you? You're
Me?
too far
No.
away.
No.
No, I don't. I don't deal in emotional support.
Mhm.
I
I
was just hoping that's
oh, I can't use that word either. If you would have talked to a prior self, yes. Today, no. Everything that I don't really do any selling.
Emotional support bartering.
Not that I ever have did any selling. Disclaimer. Because that would be absolutely illegal.
I mean, what are you looking for, Crown? Uppers, downers, in betweeners? What would you want?
all arounders.
Come on, NQ. Can you wait? Can you wait? You're not going to wait. You're such a...
She's an
Not gonna wait.
asshole.
Yep, she's going to go sweep before I ever get an opportunity. So this is why we didn't want to be short. Just so we're clear. But, like Dennis just proved, if you get short where the traders go short and you take profits like I was speaking about earlier, you don't have to worry about these things now, do you? But you got to understand that you want to take your profit. You don't want to hold it like all the rest of the traders to why is it going to go down anymore, guys? I mean, just think about this for a minute. If everybody entered short in this candle, let's just say, right? Then why is it that once we get here that it's going to continue to go down? Who's entering as it continues down? I mean, you can come up with some things, maybe breakout trader enters here, there, or whatever, but why do you believe that it's just going to continue at any given time, right? For what reason? Everybody will say, okay, well, it was going to come down here and it was going to fill the fair value gap. That's why. Why? Why do you believe it's going to come down and fill the fair value gap? It went in the fair value gap, so all of a sudden it just has to fill it? Why?
Yes.
Why? Why?
Because I jumped in.
At the end of the day,
Well,
it's
the reason that
orders.
it didn't is
It's got
because reality said so. Like, reality's got a direct...
There's your pop.
Jump.
That's what we were looking for the whole time. What happened? Now the shorts just got stopped down. Why didn't it fill the fair value gap? The question is, why did anybody believe it was going to? That's the question.
Because that's what it was supposed to do.
Yeah,
but
Z,
reality
you're-
opened his mouth and said something.
Z, you're exactly right. After this happens, after their failure, then they'll come up with all these things that they should have did because, oh, look, this was the setup on the other side, or this was what was right on the other side, or whatever, after the fact. Yes, exactly. But what did we say when we were coming here? We said, okay, shorts are coming in, so we believe it's going to break the highs. We're looking for longs. However, there was no setup, no entry. We couldn't get involved, but we believed it was going to break the highs. They believed the whole time that it's going to come down, it's going to fill that fair value gap, or recover that whole entire, area here, because this whole range here, they believe is going to be filled. Why do they believe this? They believe it because we came back down into the range. So this was supply, flip demand that didn't hold. So that was just sweep. That was a fake out. That's what they say. So now what is it? It's supply again. So it's got to come down here. The ICT traders, SMC traders are saying, oh, well, this fair value gap has to be filled. Look, we came in the gap. It has to be filled. Why? Why does anybody believe that this has to come down here or that this has to be filled? These are the things that I don't get. Those are the whys.
But I think that's what's going to happen, and I'm obviously wrong.
A guru told them, Z, that is absolutely. Thank you. That is, yes.
Z, why are you calling me out,
that
bro?
answer. I like that answer. Z, you are 1 million trillion, whatever the biggest number is. You're that % correct. Yes, a guru told them. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that.
Banzy.
No way would I ever ban Z.
Banzy.
And now look at it.
Never.
Look at the way it popped back into the gap it just created, and it's going to continue. Andrew Dice Clay wrote a fucking song about this bitch. I'm an asshole.
That's the whole thing. After these things happen, then everybody can come up with all the reasons of why it happened. right? And you can say this. We can say, okay, here you go. So here was the push and the pullback, you know, and that's why we got the pullback for the continuation. You know, your breakout traders are going to tell you this. Here it was. It broke out, came back, continuation move. You know, we can say all these things after the fact. After the fact doesn't matter. We can go back on the chart and come up with a million reasons why price went here or there, but I want to know before it ever goes why it went here or there. Why did we say it was going to go long? Why? And why did everybody else say it was going to go short? Why? These are the questions you have to ask yourself always.
Trying to do it. If you would stop saying what it was going to do, the rest of us might have a chance.
Everybody has a chance, man. Everybody has a chance.
No,
always.
We don't. Because once you start to say something like that, it's like you mess up the entire plan. The plan was to go down. Now we're up above the level.
But the plan wasn't ever to go down. The plan for the traders was to go down. No, only for traders was it to go down. And if you continue to think like a trader, you're going to continue to be right where the traders are trading, right?
So what am I supposed to be if I'm not supposed to be a trader?
Supposed to be reality.
What?
You want to think of the opposite.
You're mini-me.
I am trying to create my own reality. It is not working.
I mean, that's fucking obvious.
Yep, the one trading the trader. Riz has it. Exactly. That's what you want to be.
Oh, the one trading the trader?
Yes, you're playing the trader.
Okay. What percentage of traders lose, Crown?
I don't know, because I'm the only one that I know of that loses.
Okay, 100%.
There you go.
98% of traders lose. So don't you think probability-wise, don't you think probability-wise, Crown, don't you think probability-wise that you would be much better off to try to figure out a way to fade the 90% that 98% that lose? Or do you think you should try to trade with them? What do you think would be more profitable or probability leaning?
Go get a job, flip burgers, get a fat girl, and enjoy the rest of my life.
Hey, fat girls need loving too.
I didn't
Especially
say
if you work at
anything wrong with
McDonald's.
that. I said enjoy my life.
If you work at McDonald's, it's easy to get fat girls because then you smell like fried food always. So it's like clone.
I kind of like Burger King.
Okay, Burger King works too. They have fried food.
I mean, I don't think I'd want to date him if I were you. But he's kind of creepy. But I don't. You do you, but.
What?
Poor Crown.
Hold on, I'm catching up. No, I meant the food, you asshole.
I mean, you thought you were catching up, but.
I meant the food, you asshole. You saw what I ate. I like that kind of food. Who showed up?
Oh no.
Me, of course, me.
Okay.
Does anybody that's new have any questions, guys? Anything? Catch it before I leave on your toes. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm just curious if anybody has any questions over what we just went over there, hopefully.
In case you didn't look at my toes, everything falls on my toes.
Take all these lines off because I'll leave them on here and forget what it was I was even looking at.
We'll remember.
We'll call this our next box for fun, but I'll take these lines off as well. Until we start playing in this box, it's not a box yet, but we'll put it here just so we can take these lines off and I don't forget. Now it's just the high and the low of that range. That was it. Let me get super light. Yeah, so nobody gets confused. Yep.
You took any trades today?
Is there what?
You took any trades today?
I have not. I've, made some call outs of where stuff was going, but there was no setup or entry for it. Even though our, thought process was right, there wasn't no setup or entry to get involved. So.
Well, if you could have told me it was going up from probably, say, I don't know, around 10:08, maybe even 10:05. Yeah, but you didn't say that until just now. I was hoping for like an earlier entry.
I told you we were looking for longs long ago. I'm surprised you didn't. You just went. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't hear order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled. I was waiting for it.
No, you heard order filled. You heard that in the beginning because you weren't giving me a clear direction. You said we were going sideways. You said we were going sideways, and I kept hitting order filled in there. And you asked me what the fuck I was doing, and I told you I'm trying to make some money. And I told you I made a little bit of money.
Yeah, that was this morning on gold.
Yeah, but
I think was it gold?
No, I usually only mess with NQ. I don't trade gold like that.
You listen to in there.
But I would have preferred a 10 o'clock kind of thing. If you could have told me right around 10 o'clock that we were going up, could have entered. And this whole thing would have just been...
I called it going up at 9:30. The problem was it came back down and took me out.
See, all right. Next time you got to let me know that a little bit earlier too. Like,
I mean, next time you need to figure it the fuck out.
No, I'm not here to figure it out. I'm here to get signals.
Yeah, me too.
You're in the wrong fucking spot. Cause I mean, well, I don't know. I get PD signals all the time. Like every time I take a buy, he takes a sell, and he seems to do okay.
Damn. Hey, Crown.
What you want?
Crown.
What do you want?
I have an indicator. It gives you signals. You want it?
No. Okay.
Is it the blue and red line where when it turns red, you take a sell? When it turns blue, you take a buy?
Nah, it's the one that Reality sent a couple long ago. And it's really accurate.
Really?
So the next question Crown is going to ask is, how profitable are you with it?
Nah, I didn't trade it.
Wow, that would have been a smart question to ask, Dennis. I'm sorry I didn't ask that question. Yes, how profitable are you?
Check. It's called the bar top. It's short from there. It's crazy, man.
Where is the indicator that you're talking about?
Yeah, watch my stream, man.
I don't want to watch the stream. I'm asking you for the indicator.
Yeah, watch. You see it. Yeah, you want it. $15.
Wait a minute. We do everything for free 99 here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, $10 then. Look where it's set to long NQ. You see it?
I thought you said it was an indicator that I gave to you.
Yeah, but I'm charging for it.
I don't even know what to do
wow.
with that information.
Wow.
Man.
I hope yeah, I was gonna say I hope Paul's getting tea right now.
Paul heard that. Ban.
What happened?
You're not allowed to charge for an indicator inside here, and you're not even allowed to charge for an indicator that was given to you for free. That's even worse. Paul's gonna ban you.
Well, what does it matter, man?
I gotta ask you a question though. And I don't know even what indicator you're talking about, but I gotta ask you a question, Brooke. If the indicator makes so much money, why do you need to sell it?
Yeah, because I like seeing other people make money too, but I want something in return for it, you know?
Okay.
Are you saying it doesn't really work as well as he says it does?
No, I didn't say that.
Multiple
I didn't make it.
streams of income.
It, so if reality makes something, it's good.
Sounds like it'd take more work though, see? If you have to sell an indicator plus trade, it sounds like a lot of work. Because then you gotta try to figure out a way to push the dang indicator. If I wanted to sell something, like I said, I'd go to like selling classic cars or something fun. It's just me.
Yes, he is making another one for me. That one's gonna be a little bit more expensive.
I am interested to see your journal for how that indicator worked, though.
Yeah, shall I do it today? Shall I look? Yeah, but I don't know where to put SL, and that is gonna be tough, man. Can you make an indicator with SL and TP reality?
I'm not making any indicators.
You made this one.
Could be, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, see, it's a lot of work, isn't it? A lot of work to make indicators for free.
Yeah. What exactly did he make? What was the indicator even called?
Yeah.
Is it the reality check?
Nah, man, it has so many things in it, man. That's why it's so expensive, man.
It has a lot of things in it.
I can't even count.
I agree, see.
You should. Reality, how many indicators did you make?
He can tell you that for $19.99.
Now you're charging me too? Damn. Do you get commissions? Hold on. Do you get commissions there, Holly?
It's $93.99.
Did you guys become affiliates? Is that what happened?
Hey, crap, for just 20. That's right, $29 a month.
Discord scrapper.
Actual advertisement that does that bullshit.
Oh, man.
No, I don't know, Crown. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I know I made a couple different indicators. Actually, the wife did most of it on them. I actually had a bot that was a script automated bot that set signals and everything way back in the day. But I have never had any luck with, any of those things working that great. So no kind of bots or anything else. I prefer just to trade myself and do everything myself. These were a long time ago when I did all that stuff, but yep.
I mean, I would prefer that too if I could fucking actually be profitable.
Yeah. You'll get there.
You keep saying
I mean, sometime in the next 100 years would be great.
It's true.
You know what?
It's just like riding a bike, Crown.
Do you have like a section of the Discord that allows me to go in and see what indicators you have that I can just use?
Yes.
And can you turn around and tell me which exact indicator Brooke was using?
No, it's $20.
He probably used the TRC indicator.
Was
I'm
it
sure.
the Boom? The TRC one?
Probably.
Oh, there's a TRC indicator? I didn't know that.
Nah, mate, I'm using the DIY Custom Strategy Builder ZPC one.
Oh, the custom one, yeah.
All right, I'm loading that up right now.
Word.
Bro, guys, relax. It's $20. Where's the TRC indicator?
I took that down long ago.
Oh.
It was similar to a 3 up or a 2 up or a 2 down on the strap.
Yeah, this long really would have been a nice long. My day would have been over.
I'm telling you.
My day would have been over, and I would just be doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now.
Use the indicator, man. It will make you profitable. Reality, can you tell me real quick what VWAP is?
Can I tell you what?
What VWAP is? VWAP.
What VWAP is?
Yeah.
Your value. Well, this indicator. There's the indicator he's talking about.
Why
Yeah.
are you sending that?
It's
VWAP.
loaded. I'm loading.
Yeah, that's the DIY indicator. Sorry, I was trying to find that indicator as well, but I don't know. Now, what did you ask me, Brooke? What the VWAP is?
Yeah.
It's basically. I mean, are you asking what it stands for? Or are you asking what it actually is?
No. What it is?
Okay, what it is it is just like your blue book value. So if you go to look up the blue book value of a car, that is your average price, your fair market value, if you will. That's essentially what it is for, right?
The price needs to stay around there. You mean? Or
Price will get choppy there, is what you'll see, because longs will come in above it and shorts will come in below it. And profit taking will happen around it. A lot of times front ran.
you don't use anything like that. You just only use wicks and your chart.
No, I used to use VWAP because, like I said, I used to trade live with JJ, and he's VWAP trader. I mean, he stands by that a lot, and Ray, he uses anchored. So, I mean, I've used him a lot, but you can see it on the chart. You already know what VWAP is right now on any chart. It's not hard. 50 is normally pretty close.
Does this indicator repaint?
No, it's a DIY.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through
Essentially, the reason that I dropped that indicator crown for everybody way back when, this indicator here, is so that if you don't have paid trading view, which a lot of people didn't, I don't know how many people don't now, but if you don't have paid trading view, now you can get all your indicators in one indicator, so you don't have to worry about getting a paid package. That's why most people used it. But there's a lot of good stuff in there. I mean, depending on what you want to use, it's all within one indicator that way, right?
Yeah, well,
Oh.
what is really helpful.
I'll drop it.
Like this.
I'll drop it on the stream
I see
too.
it. I'm looking through the whole setup for this, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's too much shit to go through.
The whole thing is you can set it up however you want. I dropped it on stream too, guys, for any of you guys that actually are like, what is going on here? It's just an indicator that you can put on TradingView and have a lot of different indicators all in one indicator, so you don't have to add, tons of indicators to your chart. You don't have to worry about any of that.
Why the hell is this market still going up?
There goes my business. I was trying to sell this thing, and now it gave it to everybody.
Dudes like China just making money off everybody's shit.
Bro, can you send me $20 for the indicator?
No.
Anybody got any
hasn't done a shit ton of
questions,
stuff.
guys? Anything today, guys? I probably need to be wrapping up.
I got a bunch of questions.
All right.
Yeah, but he can answer those in here without being on stream.
I want to know where the signals were at, because I didn't get any today.
They're right there. He just posted it at 12:44 p.m.
What?
But
There was a signal?
Buy and sell. Like, you're good to go.
Pure sarcasm, there's no balance.
Right.
He should. I think it's because he made his money and I didn't, jerk.
It's not. Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
make money.
trust, he hadn't made his
I didn't
money.
make my money. I mean, I'm 339 up on at account.
On what?
On at account. Not the one I started with.
Oh. Dude, really? I did not hear you get smacked for that, yo.
Because I moved quick.
I did not hear you get smacked for that. Damn.
Anything,
How'd you lose it?
anything, guys?
Sorry, I should ask where.
In the market.
Yes, but I know the area that the most nonsense that chopped him up kind of thing, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't all in one shot unless he decided to full port.
No, he did it over a couple shots.
Jack Daniels?
That might have been a little more interesting.
And a little funner.
I mean, train wrecks are fun to watch, but not when they're yours.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are we coming back down, reality? Is this where we get our magic drop?
That's why I said train wrecks are fun to watch, but
They're fun to
fun
watch.
when it's yours.
They're fun to be in them. You don't want to be in. See, I told you it was coming down.
So why the fuck weren't you in it?
I was going to, but I didn't want to get smacked. And then reality, you go like, well, but wait a minute. The Dumaflossy's got to go up, and so then it would just wreck me. So there's the 30-minute split.
I'm sorry, I can't hear when people don't believe in themselves.
You can't hear it?
I mean, I believed in myself this morning, and you see what that got me. She's all too safe.
Okay, I mean, I can't argue with that. I like to, but I can't.
Like, she's like, that's hung up a DuPont. Even they don't have a leg for you to stand on, bro.
Yeah, he's like, I've already shut down the stream. Everything's closed off. We're all good. Bye, guys.
I'm about
I'm working on it. I'm actually closing the stream, so it's closed on my end.
Anybody got any questions, guys? I am going to shut down the stream.
I forgot to like it this morning. Sorry.
It happens.
Oh, just a heads up.
No worries.
When the stream is over, there are a bunch of special trades that happen that none of you get to be in.
You're gonna have everybody joining the
club, right?
Yeah, the Discord link is in the description. If you didn't catch it in the comments, it's supposed to drop about every half an hour. I think you're gonna have the Discord now flooded. Thank you, Crown. You get to deal with all these people. Paul's gonna be talking to you. Is what's gonna happen when all these DJs come in.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. Paul's going to love it. He's going to be like, you get a ban and you get a ban.
Oh, my jeez.
I have a question.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm missing somebody in this Discord. Where's Manpour?
He's not gone. He's still here.
Oh, I didn't see him for a long time. And that Echo?
That Echo's still here, too. All right, Riz. Have a good one, man. Glad to see you.
Good morning.
I will see you first thing tomorrow morning, man.
Is there structure up here we should be hitting with NQ? Not really asking for the stream.
Yeah, I already
5.75 is structure, but I think it's 4 hour.
I already marked it out earlier. My lines go back in the stream. Lines on the chart.
No, but I don't know what it is.
So,
I don't know why I have that.
right here. Right here. Look left. Look left. Your 0.5 is this structure right here. So, and then you got, obviously, the bottom of this box. So, top of this box, I guess. But yeah. All right. I am going to jump out of here, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. I'm getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive. Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.